next story tonight concerns the upcoming virtual city Paradigm X. While its public opening is coming soon, creator Algonsoft is reportedly being flooded with beta applications. The number of users is so great that the company is unable to shut down the site for new user registrations. We will continue our coverage of the public release of Paradigm X as the story unfolds.
Hey, how about here? You're a member of the great hacker group, the Spookies. You ought to be able to pull this off at least. See? It's deserted around this terminal. It's the perfect place to do a little remote hacking, don't you think? What do you say? Huh. Good luck. Leaders already found where the winners list is stored on their server. So just get in there and overwrite one of the winning names with yours. So this is the list of lucky winners who are getting into the beta.
Password accepted. Re-registering Paradigm X beta entry.
Huh? Did it work? Once you're on the list, the license should be sent to your home email. Wait, hold on. There's still something on the screen.
Bearer of a strong soul, we meet at last.
Huh? Who's this? This guy knows you? What's going on?
My name is Kima. You are in danger. Leave now. The authorities are on their way.
Keenap? Hey, do you know him?
I am always watching you. Remember this. I will appear before you again.
Who was that? He knew your name. That's weird, huh? Oh, jeez, it's just your phone.
Hi, brother. It's Tomoko. I have big news. It's me. Hurry up and come home. Hurry!
Oh, was that Tomoko? It was, wasn't it? She sure sounded happy. Did something good happen? Well, I wonder if your hack's taken effect yet. Let's get back to your house.
Ah, you're home. Tomoko was looking for you earlier. Huh, speak of the devil.
Hey, brother!
Oh, Tommy's here too. Hello.
It's been a while, Tomoko. You look happy. Did you get good news?
Yeah. Was it obvious? Big news. Ta-da! One of us is lucky enough to get into the Paradigm X beta test. Congrats!
Is that so? Nice. I didn't think you'd win that drawing.
Oh dear, you're such a child. You have to raise the kids better. Tomoko, you need to study to get into a good school. You don't have time to be playing on the computer. I'm sorry, Hitomi. You shouldn't have to see this. Is your father still away on that research trip of his?
Yes. This time he's investigating the pyramids.
It must be hard for you to be all by yourself at your age. You're always welcome to have dinner with us.
Hey, I want to see Paradigm X.
Have you finished your homework, Tomoko?
Oh, I'm almost done.
Don't worry, Tomoko. Come to his room when you're finished. We'll play on Paradigm X together. Your father and sister were really happy to hear that you got into the beta. I know we shouldn't have done that, but I'm glad it worked. Huh? Oh, hey, you've got some mail. This came from Leader, right? He must have used the spooky cipher then. Go ahead and run it through the decoding tool. We moved our HQ? I didn't hear anything about that. Did something happen? Anyway, we should get to the south parking garage in Shibahama. Paradigm X is just going to have to wait. Too bad. It's supposed to be here, but I don't see anyone. Where is everybody? Are we too early?
Oh, you guys beat me here. Sorry for calling you here so suddenly.
So what happened? You moved the HQ without any warning.
It's nothing, really. I've just got something on my mind. Come on, let's talk inside. Kidnap, huh? I haven't heard of any hackers going by that name either.
This guy even knew his name. That's what bothers me.
Maybe you're just being paranoid. You got your name on the beta list without any problems, after all. Amami City's a fully network-integrated city. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a hacker that skilled out there. Still, I wouldn't think that you'd be all that worried about something like that. Is she usually like this?
You're right. I guess I wasn't acting like myself, huh? But you said you had something on your mind. What is it?
Well, I guess I'll show you two first. You see, I picked up something interesting recently.
What is this? Is that a gun?
Looks like one, doesn't it? But when you unlatch this part...
Wait, so this is a PC?
I'm calling it a gun-type PC for now, but that's really all I know about it.
But what does this have to do with moving our HQ?
Ever since I obtained this, I've noticed some suspicious people following me around. This PC is the only reason I can think of that would explain that. It's more just to soothe my nerves, though.
But is this thing really all that special?
I don't know. I plan on doing some research. I'm glad you two showed up so early. I'm going back to the junk store I bought this thing from. Watch over the trailer while I'm gone, okay? If we can learn what this gun-type PC really is, we might be able to figure out who those suspicious guys are, too. I'll leave the gun PC with you. I don't want to risk getting back on those guys' radar. We'll see you later.
Huh? Hold on, leader! Jeez, he called us just so we could babysit the trailer for him? Still, I doubt anyone else will show up soon. What should we do? It's not working. Is it broken? Well, we don't have anything else to do. Oh, I know! Let's check out Paradigm X! You just got the license, so let's see what the big deal is. That'll pass the time until lunch and the others get here. Come on, let's do it! I'm kind of excited.
Welcome to Paradigm X.
This is the user counter, your portal to accessing this virtual world. First-time users will receive an explanation of Amami City's network. Please listen carefully.
Ha ha ha! If you need to know anything about the net, just come to me. I am this world's defender of justice, Captain Paradigm. Let me tell you about the network that connects the beloved citizens of Amami City to Paradigm X. Paradigm X is a virtual city located on the massive servers of the Algon Soft Corporation. The network that connects that server to your PCs is a citywide broadband intranet that runs throughout Amami City. Thanks to this network, you can enter Paradigm X freely from your home PC and meet with your friends online. With no lag and a nice 0% rate of packet loss, the intranet of Amami City makes Paradigm X truly another world. Now allow me to briefly describe my home of Paradigm X, the dream city that resides within this network. Anything you want can be found on Paradigm X's virtual streets. A movie theater, pet shops, anything. Through your PCs, you can access these cyber shops and use them at any time. The city of the future never closes. This is truly the life of the future, brought to Amami City by Algonsoft. But enough from me. It's time for you to experience it for yourself. Now, have a good time!
Did you enjoy the explanation? It's now time for you to actually experience Paradigm X. You may be surprised by the intense quality of the virtual city. When you want to end your time in Paradigm X, please return here and have fun.
Wow! So this is Paradigm X. It's wonderful. Hey, where should we go first? Oh, hey, look! There's a road this way too, huh? It feels different here. Why don't we go? Look at that. There's something in the sky. Maybe we'd get a better look at it if we got closer.
Good evening. This is Paradigm X News. Days ago, a party was held to celebrate the content completion of Paradigm X's development. Vice Minister Nishi, head of the Amami City Model City Project, was there and spoke about what more is to come.
Every home in Amami City now has a free computer connected to the citywide network installed by Algonsoft. Being able to celebrate Paradigm X's completion with all of you is a momentous honor and a pleasure. It has been 5 years since our project began, and now Amami City has grown to become the envy of the entire world. What that means to you is that the people of this city are the most technologically advanced in the world. Think of the citizen IDs registered to you as proof of this. We in Algonsoft promise you all a life of light and convenience.
After Mr. Nishi's speech, Mr. Karokura, director of Algonsoft, the developers of Paradigm X, spoke. The following was taken from his comments on the completion of Paradigm X.
I can't be giving out details before the official launch, but it is perfect. Some of our beta testers may be viewing this broadcast in Paradigm X itself.
Afterwards, the two shook hands and promised to expend all efforts to further develop this city. The people of Amami City definitely have a future to look forward to. Days ago, a party was held to celebrate the content completion of Paradigm X's development. The party was full of famous faces, including Vice Minister Nishi, head of the Amami Model City Project, as well as Karokura, president of Algonsoft, which was contracted to develop Paradigm X for Amami City. Both men promised to continue giving their full efforts on the project and shook hands.
So
hadn't been here, that light would have stolen your soul too. But you are the only one. All humans have forgotten their souls. Do you wonder who I am? This is not the first time our paths have crossed. My name is Kina. Please accept my apologies for what happened last time. However, this time I have come to warn you of the city's coming catastrophe. It seems I must hurry. There is someone thirsting for human souls, and that light was its doing. At this rate, the souls of all who live in this city shall become his. While I can see that the day is coming, I am powerless to stop it. I need your help. But right now you cannot understand me or the light of the stealing souls. Therefore, I invite you on a vision quest. Your journey into the past begins here. Vision quests are how souls communicate. Your own soul will touch with souls that have completed their lives on this world. You will learn the truth you need to know during this time. At this point, you will be meeting the soul of a man named Urabe. You will become Urabe and relive part of his own life. However, the vision quest is a perilous journey. Death within the vision means death for you. Now go. Open your eyes to the memories laid out before you.
You. Algon and S, right? I'm on my way there right now. Doesn't matter. The Phantom Society's my enemy, too. Think of it this way. I'm doing your job while I'm at it. Still, it's an odd assignment. You just want me to copy the data from a particular terminal in the building into this comp? One program. That's it. Her? Whatever. I don't care about whatever you got on that machine. Which terminal is it? The computer room. And you're sure that's the only one the data you need is on, right? All right, I'm on my way. I didn't think I'd be able to waltz right in like this. So much for security. The data I'm looking for should be in the computer room on the 5th floor. I'm getting some spikes on the enemy sonar. Bess, Puts, Linen Sheet. I'm gonna need your help. What are they thinking, letting demons loose in the building? I've got a really bad feeling about this. I should hurry. Damn it. Security's on. I don't have the skill to hack it. It looks like I can't get a ride directly to the computer room. If I remember correctly, there's an emergency stairway on the southeast side. I'll try that route.
Ah! Monster! Urs are in the building. What are you doing here?
Demons are wandering around this building and you're actually still on patrol? You gotta rethink your life choices. You're just the person I'm looking for, though. I need to ask you something. Answer me and I won't harm you. You try some funny business, and I can't guarantee your safety. Understand?
Okay, I'll talk.
How do I get to the computer room on the 5th floor from the emergency stairway?
The computer room? From the emergency exit, there should be a door to the far left. It's past there.
Thanks. Now, let me help you. Get the hell out of the building now. If you see any demons, run.
Demons? Are you serious? I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Okay, run. Got it. What? Ah! Run! Ah, it's not working! No! Ah!
Damn, he didn't make it. Using demons to kill innocent people, killing their own security guards. They haven't changed a bit. It's only been a year since I left this place. I was a fool for thinking that anything would be different. The 5th floor. Huh. This is where things will start to get messy. The computer room I'm looking for is on this floor. Well, this is the place. Now to just rip the data from that terminal. Nemissa. This is it. What kind of program is this? File size is massive. It won't fit in my comp. Crap. If I delete the demons in my summoning program, that should give me enough space. Huh? What was that? Is this program alive?
I didn't think you'd have the spine to come waltzing back in here. Now, what's a traitor like you doing here?
Who's there?
You've eluded the Society's grasp up till now, and it all ends with such disappointment.
Finnegan.
Your name used to strike fear in your enemies, and look at you now. What happened to you? I don't know why you betrayed us, but it's a bad joke. You're nothing now.
Humph. I see the Society still using the power of summoners for evil.
You're in no position to talk. Has the tragedy that took your family finally scared you?
You miserable cretin. Don't you dare talk about my family.
Oh, are those fighting words? You want to challenge me? You, of all people, should know my abilities.
I can't die here. I must get this data to Kinep. God damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't run into Finnegan here. I can't even summon anything. I need to get the hell out of here.
Hey, Urabe. Long time no see. I know what'll pick you right up. Wanna play with my demons?
What the? One of Finnegan's damn mutts. Feeling our oats today, are we? Shit. I don't even stand a chance against a pissant like him right now. I have no choice but to run?
Aw, what's wrong, Urabe? If you wait around, Finnegan will catch up to you. Or would you prefer dying at my hands instead?
Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have deleted all my demons. This way's no good. Where else can I run? Is this it for me? But I won't die in vain. Luckily, they haven't realized I took the data.
Are you done with your pointless struggling, Urabe?
Damn it.
Just one last question before you have to leave. What were you doing in that room?
Huh. I figured I'd get one last shot in against you, scumbags.
As if the actions of a worm could affect our organization in the slightest. Pathetic. when you meet your disappointed family in the afterlife, be sure to say hi for me. They'll know who I am. Keep hell warm for me, Urabe.
So my life ends here. How pathetic. I lost myself in my family's deaths. I thought that my life was meaningless. Yet now, I only want to live.
Now I ask you, who are you? Do you call yourself Urabe, resenting the mistake you made which led to your family's death, yet still yearning to live? Or are you a soul ready to awaken again with newfound resolution born in your heart? Life is just a stream that drags a lasting river along. That is how will transcends lives and endures through time. Now awaken. Call on the soul that is sealed before you. I am Kinak, he who talks with souls, he who guides souls. The souls of fallen warriors will lead you to your next vision quest. Until then, farewell.
Can you hear me? Oh, you're finally awake! Thank goodness. Are you okay? You stopped moving all of a sudden like you died or something. What happened? I kept calling you, but you didn't respond. I was really worried. Are you all right? Really? I hope that's true.
The outside world at last. So, you let me out. Thanks. I really owe you one. It was so stuffy in there, being crammed in that tiny place for so long. It's a bit cramped here too, but it's way better now. Oh, my name's Namissa, by the way. Namissa the Demon. Nice to meet you. That's right. Why do you look so surprised? You're the one who summoned me. I can't move around without a body. I'm glad there was a body just within reach. But still, who locked Namissa away in there? Whoever it is has some nerve. I gotta go find that jerk. When I find him, I'm gonna beat his face in. Bye-bye now. Huh? What? Is there still something you...
Help me! I can't move! Namissa, was it? Please, get out of my...
Hey, what's with you two?
Maybe if we use the gun-type PC again, we can seal her again.
Huh? You're kidding, right? Hey, stop it!
Huh? What was that message? That's not what it did last time. Is it broken?
What's with you? Don't be so mean. You're gonna lock Namissa up again? Even if you saved my life, I won't let you do that to Namissa.
Whoa, whoa! What you fighting over?
It's pretty rare to hear Hitomi raise her voice. Sorry I'm late. Whoa! You tied your hair, Hitomi?
Shut up! Who asked you?
Sorry. It looks good on you. I didn't know you were so upset about it. Where are Leader and Yu-Ichi?
Probably just lagging behind as usual. I think I have a good way to kill some time. Hey, you using the PC right now? I'm gonna shut it down for a sec. I got my hands on the latest and greatest model CPU. I was thinking about putting it in this PC. Let's see. It was here. All right. It should fit in the same slot. Just gotta pop this sucker out. Okay, got it. Now to just put this in, and that should boost the processing speed.
Not that I care, but all the PCs in the city are using the designated parts, right? Is it cool to swap it out like that?
Who cares about this old and busted crypto chip? It's all about the new hotness. What kind of hacker obeys the rules anyway?
I'm just saying, it's not my fault if Leader gets ticked at you for taking an unnecessary risk.
So it's all good as long as he doesn't then. We'd be a lame hacker group if we all just used standard equipment.
Suit yourself. I'll be cleaning my guns.
Whatever, I'm gonna take off. I can't waste time sitting around like this.
Who's that? Hey, answer the phone.
Hello? Is that you? It's me, Spooky. I'm at the Algon NS building right now, but something's gone wrong. This place is full of monsters. Ah!
Is Leader okay? Did he say monsters?
Leader is your friend, right? He was talking about monsters.
Algon NS is a branch office of Algonsoft, right? What's Leader doing there?
I don't know, but that call was no joke. Leader was dead serious.
What did he mean by monsters? Is that code for cops or security?
That's the most confusing part, but we can't ignore this. We gotta go help Leader.
Help? At the Algon NS building? Are you sure about this?
This sounds fun all of a sudden. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, I thought you were leaving.
Oh, shut up. I want to go, so I'm going. I haven't been outside in such a long time. I'm aching for a fight. Don't worry, your body's ready.
You don't need to use my body. Find another one, please. I don't like fighting.
You can't tell the Missa what to do. This is my body now, forever. You should just get used to it.
Hey, no need to start hopping around over there. We can all tell you're ready to go. You can come along. Aren't you guys worried about barging in empty-handed, though? I'll lend you all some of my collection. I never thought I'd ever use these in actual combat. Is my collection badass or what?
Well, we're all ready to go then. The Algon NS building is at the north side of Nikamimon. Let's roll.
No matter how many times I look at it, I'm always surprised by how big this place is. Is Leader really here?
We don't have time to turn over every rock looking for him. And we can't afford to get caught ourselves. What should we do?
What are you muttering about? What a pain. Fine, I'll go on ahead.
Hey, don't go walking off on your own.
I'm no good at sitting here and thinking. Besides, I don't have to take orders from you.
Yes, you do. It's my body. Help me out here.
Hey, you've been acting really weird today, Hitomi. What's wrong?
Shut up! None of your business.
Look, calm down. You're right that splitting up would be the most efficient plan here. Let's split into pairs. Me with 6 and you with Hitomi.
Don't do anything stupid. Well, that's what my collection's for.
Honestly, you're the one I'm worried about most. Anyway, you guys be careful. Yo, Hitomi, you guys okay?
Yep, everything's great, right? What about you, Lunch? What are you doing here?
Me? I was thinking of heading upstairs, but this elevator's got a security lock on it. This type is easy. Hold on. Just give me a sec.
The security lock has been released.
Wow, Lunch, that's amazing. You really are reliable.
Oh, Hitomi's really nervous, huh? She's trying so hard to act cheerful. Not that I can blame her. This is a pretty dicey situation. Well, be careful. I'm going on ahead.
The emergency exit. Looks like the security's off.
Exactly. Someone deactivated it. And I'm guessing that someone must be Leader, don't you agree? Anyway, I'm going in. You two be careful.
Yo, it's me, Lunch. I found some stairs leading down. Seems to lead to the basement. I'll go check it out. Hey, it's me, Six. I didn't find anything new, but, I was just wondering if you two were okay. Not like I'm calling for any other reason. Just checking on my team.
Wow, this guy's even more of a coward than I imagined.
Oh yeah, there's something suspicious down below in the basement. Why don't you check it out? Ah!
No! Six, are you okay?
Nothing. It's cool. I'm cool. I thought I saw a monster. You guys better not give me crap about this. Anyway, that's all I called for. Nothing else to report. We'll meet up later.
What was... Who... Man... We're... calling?
I just heard a voice. I think someone's behind this door.
Huh? We sure got a lot of guests in here today.
Who is this? Could he know where Leader is?
Leader? Is that the guy who was here earlier? So you're the ones he called. Hey, that saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. Everything's going Carol J's way today. You already know about demons, so I can't just let you live. You did manage to get past all of mine, though.
Oh, so you were the one controlling all the demons here? Tell us where Leader is.
Good question. Maybe he's alive, maybe not. So, who are you guys? Your boyfriend looks like a summoner, but I've never seen your faces at the Phantom Society.
A summoner? You mean him?
Who else would I be talking about? You have a comp, so you gotta be a summoner. But if you're a summoner and you're not in the Phantom Society, I gotta put you down. Let's rock.
What a loudmouth. If you're picking a fight with us, I'm not going to hold back.
What the hell? The guy, okay, but how's this chick so rockin'? Consider yourselves lucky. I'm letting you off easy today, but I'll be back.
He never shut up until it was all over. Huh, he dropped something. What What is this? I wonder what this is.
Hang on, this looks like a note. Let's see, is this a code? I don't know what this card's for either. We should ask the others about these later. They might be able to tell us something about them.
Huh? Hitomi. You too?
Leader, you're all right.
Yeah. Well, did you two come to save me?
Something like that. I'm disappointed that it was so easy, though.
But still, how did... The gun-type PC... Did you get it working?
It's, anyway, why don't we get out of here? Lunch and Six are here, too.
Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't stick around. Let's go.
Leader, you're safe. That's a relief.
Hot damn, you're alive? I thought you were eaten by monsters for sure.
I'll admit, it was a close call. But these two stepped in and saved me.
Hey, I helped. Don't forget. I was taking those monsters down, one after another.
We aren't safe here. Come on, let's get the hell out of this place. We can talk at HQ.
Hey, you can't blame me. We were dealing with monsters.
Leader, why were you at the Algon NS building anyway?
I went back to the junk dealer I bought the gun PC from and asked him where he got it. He said they just found it on the street by the building. I thought it might have fallen from up there.
So you snuck into the building just on a hunch?
Nobody would have thought there'd be demons inside.
It was a strange building. It has to be something out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that Phantom Society Carol J mentioned.
Damn! Demons? Summoners? It's like something straight out of a comic book or a movie. I don't believe it.
Hey there, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, so this is where we've moved to. Huh? What's with all the serious faces?
Oh, look who decides to come waltzing in after we've done all the work.
What the hell, Six? What are you so mad about, huh? What you got there? Some kind of fancy gun? Sweet! Let me see.
You can touch it, but don't you dare point it at me unless you want a face slap!
Whoa, what happened to you, Hitomi? You look so different.
Yo, I deciphered the code that was on that note.
You did? Nice. What about the card?
It's a license card for something, but that's all I know. The note is where the real treasure is. The code was a web address. Feast your peepers on this, people. SummonerNet. This was posted a little while back.
Dispose. Is that what they were trying to do to me? Who are these guys?
I don't understand what this part is referring to.
And here's the latest posting from 3 days ago.
So what the hell's up with these guys? This isn't normal. What are we gonna do?
The Phantom Society. That's the group Carol J mentioned. This is big. Never thought we'd find a secret like this, hidden beneath the gleaming facade of this supposed near utopia.
You were about to be killed a few minutes ago, and you're already laughing.
Now hold on a sec. You don't plan on messing with them again, do you?
What, are you scared? Chicken! Chicken!
What? Well, what about you, Hitomi?
I'm fine. Heck, sounds like it'll be fun. If we hurry up and chase them, we might be able to get some real information out of them.
Really? Well, I don't want to have to worry about you guys. I'll come too.
Then it's decided. Our only clues right now are Summoner Net and the comp.
Hey, what's that sound?
I don't know. It just started beeping all of a sudden.
Is that the comp? Don't tell me you broke it.
Lay off. It just started beeping for no reason.
Give me that thing! Ugh, it's getting on my nerves. Do something!
It says error on the screen.
Hey, it stopped when he touched it.
Maybe it has a fingerprint reader or something?
Let's see what the detailed error report says. Go to Gomaden. Gomaden? I've heard that name somewhere before. Ah, it's the cruise ship chained up in the harbor. The Hotel Gomaden.
But does that boat have anything to do with this comp?
We're gonna have to find that out. I think we'll be needing a working comp soon enough. Well, you're the one who can make that comp work. I want you to go to the Gomaden and see what's up.
Isn't that dangerous? If it's something to do with that comp, it can't be normal.
That's exactly why I want him on this job. Only he can fight the demons.
I'm going with him. This sounds like it'll be fun.
Huh? But Hitomi, it's gonna be dangerous.
I said I'm going, and I'm going! This place is boring as hell. You have a problem with that?
Okay then, just be careful. Oh, wait, let me give you the license card too. Maybe it'll be useful somehow.
Alright, let's get going! To the Gomaden cruise ship!
Hey, Six!
Shut up. What is it?
Come on, man. You promised me last time we met up. So give it!
Give what? I don't remember promising you anything.
What? You promised. You said you'd give me a cool hacker handle like everyone else has. You must have come up with something, right? Come on, give me a name.
You don't get a name. You're still a noob.
Huh? But you promised. Come on, man. Name me.
Ugh, shut up. Fine. From now on, your name is AAAA.
No, I don't want a half-assed name like that. Come on, man. At least try to think of something clever for me.
What, now you're complaining? All right then. Here's a name that fits you perfectly. You're obnoxious, and you're constantly wearing that stupid hat. We're gonna call you HABR-R, pronounced Haberdasher.
What? No, that's awful. Don't name me that.
Both of you, shut the hell up.
This is the Gomaden? It's pretty big. I can't believe this thing even floats.
Is this really the same Gomaden as was in that message? You think we'll be okay in there?
Looks like fun. Let's take a peek. Wow, it's huge in here. I don't see any demons, though.
Welcome to the Gomaden. Excuse me, but who might you be?
We're...
I'm afraid that I cannot allow you to pass without a reservation. Please leave.
But we're...
Please leave.
Ugh, you're like a lifeless doll. We're here because the comp told us to come. This is the Gomaden, right?
Oh, you wield a comp. Pardon our impoliteness.
Master Victor.
I apologize, Mary, but these seem to be my new guests. Allow them to enter whenever they wish from now on.
As you wish.
Now then, guests, would you show me this comp you mentioned?
I see. It's seen a bit of damage, but I should be able to fix it easily.
You seem to know a lot about the comp. Are you guys summoners too?
I see. You have only recently set foot in this world, I assume. The doors to the Gomaden are open to all who have comps. Allow me to show you my sanctuary, my demon workshop. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Victor, and Demon Fusion is my calling.
Demon fusion?
It is a way of combining demons to create an even more powerful demon. When you gain new demons, bring them here. I will show you my techniques.
But we didn't come here to fuse anything. Why are you telling us this?
It will be important once I repair your comp. However, in exchange, I want you to find me a certain something. An item I require to complete my research.
No way! Why should we do this for you?
Because I am the only one who can repair your comp. It's not a bad deal, wouldn't you say?
We don't really have a choice.
What? I don't want to give in to this nutcase's demands.
But we can't leave without the comp. There's no other option.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand the situation, young lady. Let me explain the details. What I need you to obtain for me is kept in the cold storage warehouse at the warehouse district in Amami Bay. A bloodless lump of earth that holds the breath of life within it. A grotesque doll. Bring it to me.
Some kind of doll? What do you need that for?
That doll is precisely what I require to complete my research. It will also be of some reliable use to you as well. Then, I will give you back your comp. It has 5 blocks of memory that can be used to install software to perform useful functions. I have one such install program here. Take it. Think on what programs you wish to use, and use the terminals to change your installed software. As you may already be aware, the comp has a function that allows you to fuse demons. It is an unstable prototype, however. I don't recommend that you use it too often.
Oh, now that we're cooperating, suddenly you're all friendly with us.
Now, I want you to go carry out your end of the bargain, but you don't appear to be properly equipped. Go to Shibahama Core. There are people there who should be able to help you if you show them that comp.
Thank you. Let's go.
Welcome, dude. Oh, you've got a girl with you? Well, I'm going to have to ask. Oh, wait. Hey, that's a comp, isn't it? Why didn't you tell me you had one? So, what'll it be?
Good evening. I'm deeply sorry, but this is a... Ah, I see. I did not recognize your comp, sir. My sincere apologies. Is there anything I can do for you?
Ah, a customer. I'm very happy to see you. Welcome to the robot house. Oh my, look at that. Uncle Victor made this, didn't he? I see. Well, I'm going to let you buy the special stuff then. What do you want to do?
Good evening and welcome. What can I do for you today? If you're in pain, why don't you try our... Oh, I didn't expect you to have one of Dr. Victor's comps. I guess looks can be deceiving. Well then, I'll show you the best RX and effects has to offer. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Now then, what can I do for you?
Oh, child, you're nowhere near old enough to be in... Oh, I didn't notice your comp there. I guess you summoners are just getting younger and younger. You know, I think I'm taking a liking to you. I'll show you some of this store's finest. So, what'll it be today?
Sawadee crap! Welcome! Sir, you have a comp. Then you must try out my special recipes. What do you want to do?
Good evening. Are you looking to join the Organic Energy Association? That's one of Victor's comps, isn't it? Then you must be Mr. Very well. The association hereby recognizes you as a special member. What will you do?
Okay, leader, I'm heading out. Oh, you guys are back.
Nice timing. We've just found something new on this summoner net of theirs. Just tasked Six and Yu-Ichi with digging up info around town.
We'll give you a call if we find anything, leader. Hey, Yu-Ichi, quit wasting time.
Hey, hold up, I'm coming! Oh, see ya.
So, how'd it go on your end?
Yes, about the Gomidin.
Victor, huh?
He didn't seem to be associated with the Phantom Society, but
he was a creep.
From what it sounds like, he doesn't deal with people who don't have comps. We have no way to communicate with him ourselves then. Sorry, but we'll have to let you deal with him.
Let's go to the warehouse district. We need to find that doll for Victor.
Wait for me! Spooky told us to investigate it together.
Quiet! You're more of a hindrance than anything else. It'd be better if you just went back to HQ.
Jerk! You're not getting away that easily. I'll show you that I'm a valuable team member. Ha! Caught you! Come on, Six. It's time to get investigating.
Why am I always on babysitting duty?
That was Six and Yu-Ichi that just ran by, right? I wonder if they're gonna be okay.
You have business in the warehouse district? Just a heads up, the middle one's locked. It's got an electronic key lock on it, so you have to know the passcode to go inside. There should be some people patrolling the other warehouses, so if you need to get in, one of them ought to know the code. But there's always this odd guy that hangs around that middle warehouse. He's always picking fights with random people, so steer clear of him.
What do you two want? This area's off limits. Get out of here.
Hey, we want to open the shutters to the refrigerated warehouse, so tell us the passcode. Now.
Are you mental, kid? Why the hell would I ever give a couple of kids the passcode to a restricted refrigerated warehouse? Not only are you not supposed to be in there, but anyone without insulated clothes would just freeze their frickin' nards off.
Ugh, stupid insulated. Fine. Then give us the insulated clothes. If you don't hand them over, you're gonna be sorry. Nemissa is a demon after all.
A demon, huh? Listen. You kids on drugs? Where are your parents? I don't have time to be babysitting you two, so look, either you get out of here or I'm gonna call the cops.
How rude! You don't believe me? You asked for it. I'm gonna curse you to death! Make your last wishes because you're a dead man.
Oh dear God!
What's with all the screaming? Ugh! All that noise is so distracting. I can't concentrate.
Gun!
Yes! We mean business. You'd better do what we say.
Oh, please don't kill me! I'll give you some insulated clothes.
Crap, we didn't even get the passcode out of him. I guess we should go check the other warehouse for someone with the password.
Oh, are you two in charge of the refrigerated warehouse today? Got it. Let's see. The shutters should be locked. The passcode is 481106. Make sure you lock them when you're done. Wait, you only have one set of insulated clothes? Well, here's another one then. Don't want you getting frostbite.
Do we really have to wear that?
Well, it's hard to move in, and it catches fire easily, but it is resistant to the cold, and it's freezing in there. But hey, no skin off my back. Personally, I'd wear the crap out of those clothes in there. Hey, it's your call, though. Just try it on for a bit, and you'll see what I mean.
The passcode was 481106. I'll go enter it. Yay, it worked! Let's go inside already.
Good thing we got these insulated clothes. Just think of how horrible it'd be if we didn't have them. I mean, it is so cold in here. We'd probably be human ice cubes if we just rushed in here without getting them.
What are you talking about? It's fine in here, and these clothes are lame. Do we really have to wear these?
You're fine because you're a demon, but the body you're in right now is human. If you're going to be possessing me, you need to take better care of me.
Huh? This door, there's something written on it. Let me see. THRILL Lab. Thrill Lab? What kind of a lab would be in the middle of a warehouse? Sounds pretty fishy. Wait! Maybe that doll thing that Victor wanted us to get? Maybe it's inside of this shady lab of thrills. I'm betting that's it. I'm getting the same weird vibe I got from the Gomaden. Let's go! Huh? What's wrong? The door's frozen shut? Is that even possible? Step aside, let me try. Okay, it's possible. You won't be able to open this door no matter how hard you try. That ice isn't normal. I'm pretty sure this ice is created by a demon. Actually, not just the ice. I don't think this is a refrigerated warehouse. I think a demon's cooling this entire place. I think the source of the cold is below us somewhere. We need to defeat the demon that's chilling this room to get through the door.
This place shouldn't be this cold. I wonder if the cooling system's on the fritz. There was a blackout a couple days ago. Come to think of it, that's when I started hearing some weird noises from down below. It's this wheezing sound I hear now. Never heard anything like it before. Someone should probably check that out.
That doesn't sound right. The sound's coming from somewhere further in. Finally found it. This must be the reason why it's so cold. If we can defeat this demon...
Wait! Hey, don't you think this one is going to use ice attacks? We've got those insulated clothes back up top. Maybe we should put them on before we do this. Do you think we should go back?
Don't worry. Just leave everything to me and it'll all be okay. Hey, you! Quit being such a pest and knock off this freezing air already!
Who are you? I belong in the cold. The cold. It is where Gulgan Zero belongs. Master Thrill ordered me to protect this place. Are you going to stand against me? There will be no mercy.
What are you even talking about? If words won't get through to you, I bet magic will. See? Leave things to Namissa and not even a demon like that stands a chance. Looks like it's getting warmer in here already. Let's hurry and get out of here.
Wait. We still need to find that thing Victor wanted us to look for.
What the hell? Who dares interrupt my vital studies? A mere stripling? You have some nerve to enter the lab of the glorious Dr. Thrill without permission! Nerve, I say, nerve! I instructed Zero to let nobody through, did I not? Just what the hell happened to her, huh? Oh, what's that you've got there? I've seen it before. Now, what was it? Oh, if that's what I think it is, I am not going to like this one bit. Very well. Allow me to inquisite a single question from you. Are you, by any chance, a summoner? Smug, cocksure brat! You're just going to yell that to the entire world, eh? Do you know what kind of humiliations I have suffered at the hands of summoners? The very thought! I already know that getting involved with you lot is never going to turn out well for me. To be perfectly frank, I would love to beat you into a pulp, but I believe a hasty retreat would be the smartest choice for now. You will rue the day we met. I will have revenge!
What's his problem? He just shouted a lot of nonsense and left.
Look! Maybe this is what Victor wanted us to bring back to the Gomadin.
What's that noise? Is something ringing?
It's your phone. You should probably answer it.
Hello, it's me, Spooky. Is Hitomi with you? I've got some new information. Hurry back to HQ.
Yo, I found this on the Summoner Net, so I called you. Take a look. Could I forget him? That's the summoner who locked me up at Algon NS. I don't know what he's planning to do, but this is the perfect chance to find out more about this Phantom Society. But he is a summoner, so what we'll do is... Huh? Are you listening?
He just called me an airhead. Who does he think he is? He's the one that ran away? That does it! I'll make sure he never talks again.
I don't know what this summoner is planning to do, but we can't just ignore this chance. I know it's dangerous, but I want you to check it out. What do you say? Good. I'll let you handle this however you want, but remember to be careful. Oh, and I installed an observer program to check SummonerNet for new info whenever it comes up. It'll let you know when they post something new. Make sure to check when it alerts you.
Hello, Leader. It's me, Six. About that Sea Arc and the SummonerNet posting, looks like that's the hotel under construction in Amami Bay. It looks like it's been completed, but they say it's still under construction. They aren't taking reservations yet. Maybe you can get in with one of those license cards they were talking about. We're gonna look around a little more before we head back. Later, we'll... Yu-Ichi, don't touch that!
It looks like they found out what the Sea Arc really is. A license, huh? Maybe that one I gave you earlier is the one you'll need to get in. I want you to check that out too, but the Astro Museum comes first.
Master, we have been waiting for you. What will you do? This way, please.
The This is exactly what I was looking for. The Dolly Cadmon, the one that breaks God's laws of life. With this, I can now create a new demon, a Zoma. Loyal to its master, this will become a powerful ally for you. How can I help you?
Oh, welcome back, you guys.
Oh, Yu-Ichi, you're back?
Yeah, I'm studying how to hack right now.
Good for you.
I want to become a full-fledged hacker and get myself a cool handle name. Then I can work with all of you as a member of Spookies. Man, I can't wait!
We're going to the Astro Museum.
I didn't see anything. I'm not telling anyone. So don't hurt me.
Hey kid, what are you scared for? Namissa won't do anything to you.
Really? It's okay? I was in the planetarium when this man with a guitar came and yelled at me. He was super scary. He said something about having a concert and getting ready to rock. Then he told me to get the hell out. So I ran over here.
Looks like we found our man. So he's at the planetarium? Namissa will handle him, so just go home. Everything will be okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome to the Astro Museum. We have a special opening exhibit on this floor, the Ecliptic Constellation. If you walk near a sculpture of a constellation, you can hear a description of that constellation.
Does he really plan on summoning Cockabell? That would not be good. He was bragging about showing Finnegan a thing or two, but it might not turn out the way he's expecting it. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of here before you get devoured by a demon!
Thank you for visiting the Amami Astro Museum. To coincide with our new exhibit on the Zodiac, we are holding a star quiz. There are 5 questions that you have 10 seconds to answer. If you can answer all 5 questions correctly, you will be allowed to enter the planetarium absolutely free. Would you like to try the quiz? Then let's begin. Are you ready? Correct. 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 Congratulations! You have answered all 5 questions correctly. The door to the planetarium is now open. Please enjoy your visit.
What? You guys?
Oh, there's that loudmouth.
Hey, it's Carol J. You saved me the trouble of having to go find you myself. I'm the laughing stock of the Phantom Society thanks to you. Even old man Finnegan's making fun of me. But this is just perfect. Once I've killed you guys, I'll be back on top of the charts. I'll summon up a rockin' demon, and then I'm gonna shred licks till your faces melt. Wahoo! Yeah! Can you hear it? The beat of my soul. Now, stars, you're just a bunch of crap, but you still have power. Call upon your master. Come on now, oh great angel Cockabell, I summon you! Hey, yo! Cockabell, get your ass here! Cockabell? Is that you?
I am I need a body.
Lewis? What the hell? I summoned Cockabell. What? Hey! What are you doing?
What the heck? What kind of a loser gets possessed by the demon he summons?
So, I sense a strong soul. I want.
Huh? You want some? Come on then, I'll kick your ass!
Need a stronger body. Stronger, like that woman.
Huh? What do you mean? Hey! This body's mine! Are you listening? Ah!
I'm done. My flames burned out, man. You beat me, buddy. I've never met a summoner as rockin' as you. Guess it's time I retired. By the way, I think that demon maybe possessed your girl. I've never seen a demon like that before. Sorry, man. Look, you can have this. I'm not gonna need it anymore. I guess I'll have to start playing for change on the street.
Oh, hello? It's me, Hitomi. You won't believe where I am right now. Jeez, don't do that!
Hello? It's me, Namissa. This is that Paradigm X place, huh? It's interesting. Hitomi keeps bugging me, so I'll make this quick. Meet up with me at the HQ. See ya! Oh, you're back. Then I should return too. Stand back a little. That was fun. Huh? What? Why are you looking at me like that? You have to hear this. Namissa can enter Paradigm X now! I think it was one of that Muis demon's powers. I was suddenly able to do that after he tried to possess me. Isn't that awesome? I don't know. When we got to Paradigm X, he wasn't there anymore. Well, it'd be easier to show you instead of trying to explain. Let's go to Paradigm X together.
What? No. I'm happy just watching through the monitor, thanks.
Oh, you were crying the entire time, huh? But too bad. I say we're going, so we're going. Here we go. Hold on tight. And we're here. See? It was so easy. This place isn't any different from any other old town. What do you think? It's not scary at all, right? You and Atomi are both world-class wimps. I've had scarier things for dinner. Ooh, I found something good. Hey, look over there. They're selling clothes here. Can I take a look? I can't take a look, right? Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. I've always hated these clothes. They're awful and tacky.
Welcome to the Paradigm X Boutique, purveyor of...
You know, Hitomi, I don't agree with your fashion sense. What little fashion sense you have, that is. This is a good opportunity to change.
What? What are you saying? Who knows what'll happen if I let you decide what I wear?
Argue all you want, but you're not gonna stop me. Time to get my fash on.
Namisa! Don't you dare! Hey!
This looks good.
Hey, I'm not wearing anything that short.
Ooh, this one's nice too.
No way, you can see through it here. And here, and here!
Oh, jeez, you're such a prude. Will you shut up? I can't concentrate.
No, I'll never shut up. Oh, again with these clothes!
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I think this is the one.
Can't you pick any other style? They're not cute at all!
Sucks to be you then. I've made up my mind. Ta-da! Hey, what'd you think? Hot, huh?
Why do I have to wear this?
That looks wonderful on you, miss. The total comes out to...
All right, don't bother wrapping them up. I'll wear them out. Bye.
Huh? They're not real clothes, you know. This is cyberspace. Miss?
It has been some time since we met last. And you as well, Nemisa. You seem more at peace here than in the physical world.
Do you know Namisa?
Unfortunately, I do not have time to explain. I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to undergo another vision quest. I shall be waiting for you at the theater. Come when you are ready.
Good evening, everyone. Next up on Amami Hotspots, we'll introduce you to the insane cyber-themed nightclub, L115. With its flashy lights and up-tempo music, their hyper-techno stage is always packed with young men and women there to dance their stress away. It's a recommended stop in Amami City, and we suggest that you see it for yourself.
I have been waiting for you. This being your second time, I assume you are aware of what a vision quest entails. There are no words to describe the soul. You can only use your own soul to absorb the full experience. The next soul you will contact is that of a man named Judah Sin. He was a dark summoner. In a way, he was in the exact opposite position as yourself. But the root of the calamity will be seen in his final moments. Now, open the eyes within your heart. Communication between souls is a question of the spirit. You must find the answer with all your body and soul.
while, Judah. I need your services once again.
I thought I was done cleaning up your messes before you started building this model city. Now there's a new demon at the construction site for your new airport? You're a magnet for demons, Mr. Nishi.
Enough joking. This isn't a laughing matter. This must be an effect of the Manitou net. It's intruded into the airport's main system. This is proof that our project is going well, but we cannot ignore the problem.
And you want me to defeat that demon. When you say main system, do you mean the control room?
That's where it should be. Do you accept the job?
Excuse me.
Finnegan, what of Urabe?
We found the body of one of the investigating members. Seems Urabe got to him first.
He stands firm in his decision. In the end, he just can't throw away his human emotions.
I've dealt with the trouble that was going on because of the net. I'll go after him next.
Go on, then. We have some troublesome opposition.
Sorry to hear that. The least I can do is kill the demon in the airport's control room, to the melody of my sax. I'm only getting in the way of the people here. I need to hurry to the control room on the 3rd floor.
Judah, it's almost time to begin the operation. Please hurry to the 3rd floor. I'm sorry, Judah. The demon in the control room destroyed the security system.
What? So that's why the door wouldn't open.
Sorry. But can you open the locks manually at the administrative counters?
Very well.
The first one's on 1F, the second one's on 2F, and the last one's on B1F.
I have to unlock them in order? What a pain. So 1F, 2F, then B1F, right? I can remember that. Huh. All this technology, and it's still reliant upon the hand of man. All right, on to the 2nd floor. What a pain.
Yo, boss! You sure got an epic-looking comp. Does a snake pop out when you play it? Whoa! I was just joking. Don't look at me like that. Some of my best friends are Indian, man. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to ask you, oh wise one. It's about demon personalities. Maybe you can tell me about demon personalities. What demons can you tell me about?
Kind demons are peaceful demons, and they prefer to defend themselves and heal others. If you want them to attack, you can order them directly, but there's no guarantee they'll follow through.
Tell me something else. What demons can you tell me about?
Wild types like direct attacks. Hurting things makes them feel alive.
Tell me something else. What demons can you tell me about?
Sly demons tend to prefer magic attacks. They don't like to get their hands dirty.
Tell me something else.
Sorry, but I'm busy. Ask another summoner.
Oh, look who thinks he's too good to help others. You just don't want to tell me.
Oh! Whoops. I've been found.
I take it you're not an ally, are you? That face. You're Raidou, aren't you? You're one of those Kuzunoha, our arch-enemy. I challenge you. My name is Judah Singh. By my honor, I shall claim your life.
So that means you're... Sorry, but I don't plan on dying today.
take up your arms.
Any more fighting is pointless. You cannot defeat me.
What are you talking about? We haven't settled anything yet. Come, Ray. I shall show you the power of the fearless lions of the Sing family.
Judah, you don't understand what it means to be a Lion of Judah, or even what the Sing name truly means.
What? What are you trying to say?
Power used for the wrong purpose isn't fearless. It's merely thoughtless. You're still young. Rethink it. Maybe working for a horrible group like Phantom isn't for you after all.
Wait, Ray, I'm wrong? That can't be. How foolish. What am I hesitating for? Letting a Kuzunoha get inside my head? Chit. I must complete my mission. All that's left is the basement counter. I should hurry.
Hey, Judah, how's it going, Lion Man? Hey, I might have been seeing things, but I thought I saw a woman in a suit roaming around here. I thought I just saw her out of the corner of my eye for a split second. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
This is the last one. Why do I have doubts? I kill men and demons as ordered, and I live my life in the shadows. Even if I left, what could I do? I only know how to fight. I can't just leave the society. How absurd. All that would accomplish is that my name would become that of a traitor. This is definitely not the time for me to be lost in thought. I am a fighter. My answers all lie in battle. My objective is the control room. I hope you're ready for me, demon. Strong summoner, huh? Up until now, I thought being strong meant that you were automatically right. But is that really the truth? I can't believe I'm letting that girl's words make me question my beliefs. I don't have time to contemplate such pointless matters now. It's time to work. This is it. It's hiding. Demon, show yourself! I am Judah Singh. I bear the name of the lion who guards the holy throne. By my honor, I challenge you. Announce yourself, demon. How are you called? Are you talking about the Manitou net?
Manitou? Who is it that goes Manitou?
Has it not finished creating a body yet? It looks like it just appeared here. Forgive me, but this is my job. Prepare yourself. This was a much tougher battle than I imagined, and it didn't even have a full body yet. Oh, what a terrifying demon. But still, this is strange. It looked like it just appeared. It was incomplete. Why would it cause this? And the name it kept calling, Manitou.
Manitou, 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 Manitou.
What?
Manitou, 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 Manitou.
It's still alive? Where? Where is it hiding? Wait, it's inside the computer?
Manitou, 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 Manitou.
Damn it, it's trying to blow the place? Is this it for me? Is my life going to end here? What was my life? What answer did the path I believed in take me to? No, I cannot die. I have yet to.
Man spends his entire life walking his own path, believing that path leads to what he desires. But there are those who become lost. There are those who end their lives while they are still lost. There is one path, but it becomes a different path, depending on who walks it. Go to the airport. That warrior is still lost, awaiting your arrival. Walk the path of that warrior and find your answer. Now awaken. Arise and go to the airport.
Hey, come on, wake up. Are you okay? Jeez, what happened? This is the second time.
Second time? What do you mean? Hey, tell us what happened. Did that kidnap guy do something to you? Vision Quest. So you experience other humans' lives through your own soul?
So that's how you knew the comp's password.
Still, who is this kidnap character? He knows Nemissa and he can show you the souls of others? I don't understand.
He said that a catastrophe was coming to the city, huh? Is he talking about those phantom guys and their plans for the city?
But he said to go to the airport next, right? What's the connection between the airport and Phantom?
I'm not sure what they'd have to do with Amami Airport, but that's the only airport I can think of. Oh, look, there's something new on SummonerNet. Phantom is at the airport too?
So this is the connection to Phantom, huh? Then we're going there too. If everything goes well, we'll learn about Phantom's plans and Keenap's plans.
The airport is on the north side of Amami Bay. Let's go.
Excuse me, but what am I supposed to say in situations like this?
What do you mean, what? You say whatever you want, of course.
I see. I am not experienced in conversing with people other than Master Victor.
Really? You're an odd one.
Who will you talk to?
There's something I need to know right now. I apologize for asking so rudely. Do you believe in ghosts? I see then. Do you believe in demons? You do. I have one last thing to ask you then. This may sound crazy, but have you heard of humans who control demons and use them to fight other demons in the dark places of the world? Do you know of them? Huh, so you do know. I'd like to talk with you a little more, but I'd rather not do it here. Meet me in front of the bank. You're the person I met at the Bathhouse Forum. Thank you for meeting me here. That was you, right? You knew about summoners, so I want to ask you, is there a way for someone to contact a summoner? You can contact a summoner? I can't believe it! Then please listen to what I have to say. You will? You see, the Amami bypass isn't actually under construction. It's closed because of a ghost. Well, it's more like a demon. I want that demon defeated. Can you tell your summoner friend that? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Get to the bypass through the Urashima toll booth. The demon appears at the construction site in Amami Bay. Civilians aren't allowed into the area, so have the summoner tell the guard that they want to speak to Nosei. If the summoner defeats that monster, let's meet here again. I'd like to thank you.
Who are you guys? What do you think you're doing on our streets? Don't tell me you punks are trying to stop me too. Get out of my face or you're gonna be kissing the pavement.
Are you Nosei?
Nosei? Nosei's dead, baby! Before you was the man who exchanged his soul for a never-ending rush. The Eternal Rider, the legendary Speed Demon! What a drag. But hear this. This city, the place that turned me into this city will never sleep easy.
How pathetic. He couldn't control his desires. He couldn't master his need to go faster. And he lost his own soul. A human that transformed into a demon. It happens sometimes.
I don't think it's all that common.
Shush! Was someone watching us just now?
It seems the demon is no longer appearing at the Amami bypass. This is all thanks to the summoner. You. Now, he can finally rest in peace. Thank you. By the way, I need your ID to thank you properly. Would you show it to me? I see. I doubt we'll ever meet again. Take care. Farewell.
Why are you wandering around? The operation's about to begin. Where's your post? Who's your commander?
We were told to, we're supposed to patrol the area.
You don't seem very dependable. Did you just become summoners? I can't believe we got rookies here. Jeez. I heard the Phantom Society's short on men, but look, you sure you're up for this? You better not freak out or anything. Whatever. Finnegan's leading the operation this time. He won't fail. All right, you continue your patrol. Judah's ghost might be around, but if you can't cope with that, you need to quit.
Someone, tell me, was I mistaken? The things I did. Tell me, what is right? Someone.
His presence, it's gone. I think that was a person who died here. Hey, just listen to me and don't turn around. We're being watched by someone. Namissa doesn't know if it's an enemy or a friend, but whoever it is, this person is strong.
Damn that Judah, dying on us before he finished his assignment. In the end, he was a nobody. Because he got wasted, we're here cleaning up his mess now. That little shiftless blowhard. You guys new here, huh? You having problems raising your demon's loyalty? Here to ask me about demon personalities? What do you want to know about? You need to understand the role of kind demons to up their loyalty. Order them to defend or heal, and they enjoy that. As their loyalty goes up, they'll step in and take hits for you. It's not a problem when they listen, but when they ignore your orders to attack, their loyalty will go down. When that happens, give them flowers or something to get on their good side. Anything else? What do you want to know about? Wild types love getting their hands dirty. When you order them to physically attack, their loyalty will increase. Also, giving them food is good. By the way, gifts can actually hurt your relationship if you give the wrong thing. Know your demons. Finnegan said the damage they deal goes up as their loyalty increases. Anything else? What do you want to know about? Sly demons like expensive stuff. Conversely, they'll lose faith in you if you don't give them anything for a while. But during battle, their loyalty doesn't really waver. Anything else? What, you turning down my offer? Whatever. I guess you're one of those guys that likes to learn by doing, huh?
You're a summoner, aren't you? The waste facility in the basement. There. Something of mine has been discarded. Please, make use of it. I feel like you can tell me what is right.
His voice sounds so sad. It's the same person we heard before, isn't it? Was he here all this time, waiting for someone?
Welcome, young summoner. You who possess a soul like mine. Here lies my comp. Now it is but a corpse, resting in peace. It can no longer play its tune. But if my demons lie within, please awaken them from their slumber. Here, further below.
Hey, look!
Now, I have no further attachment to this world. Now, I shall just fade away. However, before that happens, young summoner, can you tell me how should I have lived?
He disappeared.
That ghost. He wanted you to have that memory card, but it seemed like there was something else that he wanted too.
Finnegan is now prepared to begin the operation. All other agents pull out. Repeat, Finnegan is commencing the operation. All other agents pull out. The operation is to be commenced at the control room. All other agents hereby evacuate to a safe area.
Finnegan, we saw that name on SummonerNet, didn't we? They just said an operation is commencing at the control room, right? Off to the control room then!
This tomato can of a demon killed Judah? Looks like I've been giving that guy more respect than he deserved.
The demon. Did you kill it?
Who are you? What are you two doing here?
What are you doing here? Is this part of Phantom's plans?
Shh! Quiet!
Not only do you know about the society, but you also seem to know our goals. You're Kuzunoha, right?
Kuzunoha? Who's that? We're...
Don't bother. It'll all be meaningless once you're dead. Now you'll curse the day you ran into Finnegan.
Why are you acting so tough? We'll teach you to show some respect.
You really think I'd waste my time on kids like you? Don't worry. There are more than enough to kill you small-timers. Well, you kids have fun. Fun for the rest of your lives.
What's with that guy? That was incredibly rude. That no-good, shades-wearing jerk. Who does he think he is? Hey, get out of my way!
Finnegan, huh? He's got quite a nice body. Maybe I'll try a built one like him next time.
Who are you? What are you talking about? How long have you been here?
I've been watching for a while. I saw your fight. That was pretty impressive stuff for a bunch of kids.
A while? So that's why it felt like we were being watched on the way here. Are you a member of Phantom?
Sorry, miss. My name's Sukeroku. I'm the Kuzunoha he was talking about. But let's talk about who you are. You're not Phantom, and you're not Kuzunoha. Yet the boy's a summoner. Care to fill me in?
We're... well... how should I say this?
You don't have to tell me now if you don't want. Anyhow, if you're taking on Phantom, I bear you no ill will. You see, I'm here because I heard my tomboy of a partner was somewhere in this general area. I'm looking for her. Her name's Reiho. Have you come across her?
I've never met anyone like that. So, is she your lover or something?
Our relationship is a bit too complicated to describe to you kids.
Yo, it's me, Spooky. Where are you? I worked a deal with a certain group. I've got some good news for you and your comp. I'll explain it to you in person. Head back to the HQ.
Sorry for any inconvenience I caused. If we're both dealing with Phantom, I'm sure we'll meet again. Take care.
Kuzunoha. That name appears on SummonerNet too. I didn't think there were others who were fighting the Phantom Society besides us. Well, we can't spend any more time standing around thinking. Let's go back to the HQ. We need to hear what Leader has to say.
Oh, sorry for calling you out here without warning. I contacted you because I found a good deal.
Have you heard of the club L115? It's just north of here, and it's pretty popular.
There's a pair known as Reticulin there. To the public, they're known as the club's DJs, but they're actually both incredibly skilled hackers. Their code is pure brilliance. They can even hold their own against Algon's resident genius Karukura. I've asked them to improve the software you're using. Everything's been taken care of. Just go talk to them.
I'll take you there. It's pretty much around the corner. All right, off to L115.
Oh, hey, you two. I've been poking around for any useful information, but their security is tight. I'm gonna have you investigate something that might be incredibly dangerous. Be careful. Don't do anything to put yourselves in danger.
You don't need to worry about us. What about you? It might be dangerous for you to get involved.
Yeah, thanks for worrying about me, but I'll be all right. In any case, I think we've already passed the point of no return. So no matter what happens...
Leader? You were saying?
Oh, nothing. Now be careful.
Junosuke! I was wondering why you never come home, and I find you here of all places.
That's your dad lunch? Hi, Mr.
Don't waste your breath. He's not worth talking to. Let's go.
Junosuke, are you okay? Are you eating? Answer me, Junosuke!
Just shut up. You're no longer my father. You're just like every other jerk in this world. Come on, let's stop wasting time.
Who's there? We're still getting the place set up.
Spooky told us about you guys, and...
Oh, so it's you two. We're Reticulan. I'm Alpha, and this is my brother Beta. Nice to meet you.
Well, hello! We've been waiting for you. I'm Beta. It's a pleasure.
It's nice to meet you too.
I didn't know what to expect from one of Spooky's friends, but you're actually kind of cute.
Behave, Beta. You always go all unprofessional when a good-looking guy walks in. I've heard the general story from Spooky. So, you can summon demons, huh? Well, first things first. Let's see this comp thing of yours. It certainly is strange. You can really summon demons with this thing? Let me have a closer look.
Right, but it won't activate unless he's the one using it.
Oh, really? So it's got some kind of biometric scanner then? What a cheeky little thing. What is this keyboard? This isn't any language I've ever seen. Are you sure it's compatible with our machines?
Simmer down. I've already taken a look at the sample Spooky sent us. Just sit tight and let old Beta shine. That script was a bit of a hassle to deal with, but it wasn't a problem for someone of my genius.
I see. Well, I'll just let you deal with it then. As promised, we'll provide an update to the software that you've been using. Well, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and let me see what you're running. And don't get all moral about piracy. It's usually our policy to not accept personal requests, but it's a referral by Spooky, and the job is interesting.
Honestly, if you were butt ugly, I'd have refused the instant you walked in the door.
Of course, our services won't be free. We'll only charge you wholesale, though, so be grateful. So, what'll it be?
Okay, I'm gonna head back first. And don't bother talking to that bastard. See ya.
Why would Lunch hate his father so much? Oh, your phone's ringing.
Hello? I think there's something wrong with your sister, Tomoko. She sits there with her eyes wide open. She doesn't react to anything. There's definitely something going on. Can you come home? I need your help.
What? Is something interesting going on? Let's go check it out. Huh? What do you mean I'm being rude? Don't you lecture me, Hitomi.
Hey, you're back. That was L115. You saw Lunch and his father, huh? I'd heard they weren't exactly on friendly terms, but... Oh, that's right. We got new information from SummonerNet. Thanks, Devil, huh? Nice password. It looks like you're the man for this one. Now, I'm gonna keep investigating outside. I'll talk to you later.
There's something wrong with Tomoko. She won't respond no matter what I say. I don't know what's the matter with her. She's in your room right now. Please check on her, would you?
Tomoko! Tomoko!
It's no use. She's completely unconscious.
No. But why? Tomoko. Tomoko, can you hear me? It's no use. She's not waking up. What's wrong with her? What are you looking at? Oh. The PC's running Paradigm X. That's the VR art museum. You know, at the movie theater? That means Tomoko must have been playing Paradigm X when this happened. But wait. I've seen this before. Oh, why didn't I remember this sooner? It was you! You were like this! Tomoko looks exactly like you did when you were on your vision quests.
Hang on, are you saying that she's on a vision quest?
She must be. She must have met Keenap in Paradigm X like we did. But if that's the case... Hey, let's go back to HQ. I have an idea. It looked like Tomoko lost consciousness while she was playing Paradigm X. You did too. It was when you were on that vision quest in Paradigm X after meeting Keenap. There must be something about Paradigm X. If we use Nemesis' power to dive inside, we might be able to save Tomoko.
Hold on, why does Nemissa have to do that?
You want to know about Keenap too, don't you? If we go now, we might be able to meet him. I don't know what Keenap is trying to do, but I can't forgive him for getting Tomoko involved in this. The PC was left at the VR Art Museum, so there should be something going on there.
I feel like I'm being tricked here. But fine, I'll help you this time.
Oh, hey, your sister, Tomoko. Is she okay?
What's this, Yu-Ichi? Trying to hit on his sister?
No, I'm not, Six. Don't say things like that. I'm an only child, so I'm just jealous of people who have siblings. Don't you feel that way too, Six?
What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not jealous. Now come on. If we're heading out, let's hurry up. Damn, why do I always have to do the babysitting? See you later. You too, Hitomi.
A great big virtual hee-ho to you! Welcome to our 3D amusement center, the Virtual Club. What would you like to do? Which group would you like? Which attraction would you like? Enjoy your stay at the VR Art Museum.
Huh? Hey, I can hear a girl's voice.
That's Tomoko's voice. It's coming from behind the painting. This is a VR art museum, so... Aha, I knew it! We can enter this painting! Look! There's someone over there playing with a dolphin! Maybe it's Tomoko. Let's go check!
Just see this arch? I feel like we've been walking in circles. Why don't we get out of here and rethink our strategy?
Yo, brother, why the long face? I'm Chandler. Nice to meet ya.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Something smells fishy about this guy.
Woohoo, brother! Your friend's got a sharp tongue there. Let's put the past behind us, though. Let me see if I can guess the reason for that sad face. Wait, don't tell me. I'll guess it. My guess is something happened to your little sister, right? Is that it? Do I get the prize?
There's something up with this guy. Be careful.
Obviously you want to save her, right? I mean, an unconscious sister just won't do after all. No. There's got to be a better way, am I right? You're right! And that way is chess. You're going to play a game of chess to save her.
Why do you know about his sister? What did you do to her? And why do we have to play a stupid game of chess with you?
Shut up! Nobody's talking to you, so just cram it! I'm talking to the brother. You're going to play, aren't you? I live inside the chess paint. There's a little room in the back with a chessboard that I like to call the board room. Place 3 chess pieces on the board to make a checkmate. If you can do that, you win. But there's a twist for you beginners to get the chess pieces. You're just dying to know, aren't you? I have one of them. The other 2 are hidden in the other paintings in this art museum. You need all 3 to play.
Good luck, brother. See you.
He disappeared. He said he lived inside the chess painting, but who or what is he? I don't know if we can trust him, but I guess we have no choice but to look for the chess pieces. He said they were inside the paintings here. I guess we can enter them like the dolphin painting then.
What is this? A living being? It said something.
What the heck is it going on about? Diapers and desserts. It's trying to say something, but I'm not getting it. This thing doesn't make any sense. But it is kinda cute. Don't you think so?
It ran away. What was it? Anyway, it's getting hot in here. I'm sweating just from standing around. The heat, that creature. This really is a strange world. This place. Something's wrong with it. No matter how much we walk, it doesn't have an end.
Oh, you just realized that now, Hitomi? There's no end to the world in this painting. I think that's probably not exactly right. This is a finite space, but the north and south ends are connected, as are the east and west ends. If we just keep strolling along without thinking, we'll be walking until we die.
So it's kind of like a Mobius strip. We should use something as a marker so we can tell when we pass a point we've already been to.
A painting of a waterfall, didn't we? So how'd we end up here?
Yeah, I wonder why. Although, this place feels a bit moist and humid.
Oh! I think I got it! This must be behind the waterfall in the painting. Right? Everyone thinks so too, right? It has to be. Look! This door says there's a treasure room. There must be a chess piece ahead. Awesome! I didn't think we'd find it so easily. This must be it. This door here. The chess piece has to be behind it. It's easy as pie. There's something written on this door too. Let's see here. He who is without the entry scroll may not enter. Well, I'm not a he, so certainly this doesn't apply to me. I'll just... It's not opening! Ugh, why don't these technicalities ever work? So, we're gonna need an entrance scroll to open the door. It's too good to be true. Let's take a look around the place. We're probably missing something here.
Oh, that was scary. I dreamed that I was falling from the sky. Then I hit the ground and you showed up. This is a rarity. The last time someone came was a long time ago. I'm Shan. Nice to meet you. So sleepy.
Ho ho! This is rare. A guest here. Hello, my name is Ruon. Just your everyday stubborn old man. There's nothing here, but make yourself at home.
Who the heck are you? How'd you get in here? Can't you see I'm busy? Ugh, could you just leave? My name? I'm She. Why do you ask? You have a problem with me or something, huh?
Oh, what's this we have here? A visitor. Who are you? I'm Leo. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? What are you doing here? And what is it you want with me? Say something already, jeez. Don't make me guess. I don't have patience for this stuff. Seriously, just tell me already.
Ah, fine then. Go home. Leave. You don't have to come back again. Scram!
Hey, maybe those 4 old men know something about the entry scroll. Let's ask them.
What? Who are you? Huh? Oh, yeah. The entry scroll. To tell you the truth, she and I haven't seen that thing in quite some time. If she and I don't have it, you should ask some of the others.
Hey, let's ask the other old men about the entry scroll.
Shan has the entry scroll. If I had it, I swear I'd give it to you. You should go and talk to Shan. However, his memory's been getting a bit fuzzy lately. I wish I didn't have to age.
That's... Oh, Ruan has it! I don't have it! Yeah, you need Ruan. Go pester him.
I can tell you that neither Liu or I have anything like that. Ask somewhere else. You're done here.
What do you think? I don't know who has the entry scroll. I mean, all of them said they didn't have it. Wait, then one of them is lying? Why would they lie? To me! Which sleazebag is trying to jerk Nemissa around? We need to find the decrepit, deceitful dirtbag. We're gonna make him tell us where that scroll is.
What's wrong? Did you find the entry scroll? Shan has the entry scroll. I don't. Well, I'm surprised you figured it out. You got me. I'm impressed. It seems your gray matter's still firing. As you've probably guessed, sitting around inside this painting is really boring. Having guests like you makes me happy. I couldn't help having some fun at your expense. After all, it'd keep you around here a bit longer. Please forgive this old man for his little prank. Here's the entry scroll you were looking for. Bring this to the door in front of the treasure room, and it should open. Well, that was some fun, wasn't it? Stop by and visit again sometime. I'll be waiting.
So this is it, huh? The chess painting world where that psycho juggler lives. It's kind of surreal. Why the combination of chess pieces and blue sky? This painting has no meaning to Nemissa. It doesn't move me at all.
Yo, my man! I didn't think you'd be able to get both the knight and rook pieces. But a promise is a promise, so here's the final piece, the bishop. You still want it, right? Yeah, you've got to be honest. I like you, so I'll give you the bishop. But you've got to give me a little fee first. Your life. You can't trust anybody but yourself. That's the name of this game.
that juggler was telling the truth, then we should be able to save Tomoko now. Let's go back to that aqua dolphin painting.
That's right, little Tomoko. You just forget all about that stupid old world.
You're right. As long as I'm here, nothing can bother me. No worries. No bad things. Tomoko, what's wrong?
I see now. That's Tomoko's soul. Her soul was sucked into here, so that's why she's like a corpse in the outside world.
Who are you? How did you get in?
It's that dolphin. He's the one who pulled Tomoko's soul into this world. But that's not Kinap. That dolphin's just a demon.
What are you trying to do to Tomoko? Give her back her soul!
Little Tomoko is my friend now. She said so herself.
Tomoko, say something! Hitomi? Brother, what's wrong? Why are you two here? Tomoko, get a hold of yourself. This isn't a place you should be in. Let's go home, okay? Go home? Back to that world? No, I'm not going home. Why not? Your mother is worried about you.
No, she's only worried about my test scores. She doesn't understand the depth of my suffering. Not like Snappy does. Snappy understands me. I feel so relaxed with Snappy.
This isn't good. That demon's totally bewitched her. At this rate, her soul's gonna be consumed, and she'll never wake up.
Don't you see? Little Tomoko's happy this way. Lots and lots of people in this world feel just like her. And I can gather so many souls. You're not going to get in my way.
Not so fast! Nemisa's not gonna let you get away with this!
What's wrong? Thank goodness. You're back to your old self.
What happened? I was sneaking a quick peek at the VR art museum when... Oh, I need to get back to my homework. If I don't, Mom's gonna start nagging me again. Once I've finished my entrance exams, I'll have time to draw all the pictures I want. I'm logging off now. Bye-bye.
I was worried for a moment there, but it looks like we did it.
But it turned out that this didn't have anything to do with Keenap. I thought we might meet him here.
I didn't know demons could do things like that. Plus, what he said about gathering souls bothers me.
Either way, we beat him, so it's all good. Let's go home too.
Oh, hey guys. I just finished eating lunch as fried rice. It was good. We were about to head out to the part shop together. Lunch! Are you done cleaning up?
I'm almost done, so just hang in there.
Hey, now that I think about it, why are you so good at cooking? I mean, you can make anything.
When my mom got sick, I had no choice but to cook for us. I started to enjoy it, but she was always apologizing to me for making me do it, though.
Yeah, well, I love your cooking. It has that just like Mom used to make taste. I doubt anything your mother could make would taste as good as what you can do. You've had his fried rice before. Don't you think I'm right?
Maybe. Well, let's get going. See you guys.
Bye now.
Hey, let's go see how Tomoko's doing.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, thank goodness Tomoko got better. But you have to hear this. She was so lifeless one moment, then the next she was right back to normal. It was like she just woke up from hypnosis or something.
I don't remember anything. Was I that bad? I thought I was just playing in the VR art museum. Oh, that's right. Did you run into me at the museum? I feel like you did. I think... was it next to the dolphin painting? Or inside it?
I think that's just your imagination. He's never even been to the VR art museum before.
Oh, really? I really think I ran into you, though.
That's because you've been playing too many games. You can't even remember what's going on. I don't want you playing that Paradimax anymore.
I know, I've gotta study, right? Well, I've gotta be a humble student. Oh well, I guess I'll hit the books.
Really? I thought she was going to throw a tantrum like she always does. I wonder what happened. Was it the hypnosis? Maybe it was for the better. I'm glad that Tomoko's better, but I'm still shocked that something like that happened to our family.
Huh? Oh, hi, Hitomi. Welcome.
Huh? What is he doing? After what happened to Tomoko, I don't think you should use the PC in your house.
I'm glad that Tomoko's better, but I'm still shocked that something like that happened to our family.
Wait, so what the? Huh? What's with this guy?
Nemissa, I have found you.
You know me?
With this body of steel, I will defeat you.
This presence. I know you. You're Muis?
Muis? That's the demon that possessed me at the Astro Museum?
I thought he ran off, but I didn't think he was gonna build himself a body like that. But how do you know Nemissa?
Nemissa, I did not think you would be here. A threat to us. If only you didn't exist. than before. Curse you! You must be destroyed! You will become a threat to my master! A threat to us!
He ran away? We were so close!
But how does that demon know you, Nemissa?
He must have something to do with those guys who locked me up. That has to be it. Finally, a lead! I'm gonna get him no matter what! Let's go!
Hold on. Where do you plan to go catch him? Take a look over there first.
There? There's something on the ground. What is it?
It has to be a part that fell off of Muis's body. It could be a clue to where he is.
Oh, I see. You're smart, Hitomi. Let's go show it to the other spookies.
So, a demon dropped this?
It's a demon that can possess things. That was part of its body.
So if we find where this part came from, we might find where the demon is staying. I see. But I don't know what this is. I'm sorry.
Hey, look, there's a mark here.
Oh, I recognize this mark. It's a manufacturer's logo for the machines in the Leon Automotive Company.
Leon Automotive. So he has to be hiding there? All right, I won't let him escape this time. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're gonna rush into a den of demons? What, just the two of you?
That Muis knew me. He has to know something more. I'm gonna grab him and make him tell me what he knows.
But if there are demons there, then the Phantom Society may not be too far away. It'll be dangerous for just the two of you alone. We'll go too.
All right! I've always wanted to see a real demon.
Are you dense? You only say that because you've never seen one.
We could still help, even if we can't handle demons.
Right. We may not be able to fight directly, but we can provide support. We can't let you two do all the work. The Leon Auto plant is on the west side of Yurishima. Let's go. It's pitch black in here. Walking around blindly is dangerous. We need to get those lights on right away. Everyone split up and find the main power room. Lunch, you're with me. 6, take Yu-Ichi with you. Hey, protect Hitomi, alright? We'll see you later.
Leader's a nice guy, but, he's a little slow, isn't he? Why do you have to protect me? Nemissa doesn't need any help.
Leader's always worrying about the team members. He's a very selfless man. Right?
Anyway, why is it completely dark here?
It definitely is strange. Even if it's nighttime, not having a single light is really odd. Wait, is this his plan? Be careful, everyone! If Muis is the one behind this blackout, everyone's in danger!
That oaf is trying to strike me while hidden in the darkness, huh? This should be interesting. I'll show him what it means to pick a fight with me. Let's find Muis.
Am I awake? Maybe I'm just dreaming on my feet because it's so dark in here. I thought I just saw a robot walking around. Not a construction robot, though. He walked towards the back, making robot noises.
So he ran this way. Hey, what's in the back?
He must have went up using that elevator. I can't believe it, a demon using an elevator.
How's it going, leader? Can you do it?
Yeah, I'm in the home stretch. Gotta boot this puppy up and log into the system. That's a good girl. Now to send the order to begin power transmission, and... done. That should send electricity to the plant.
It looks like we got to it first. Is the elevator moving, leader?
Give me a sec. Is this it? Yeah, that's the ticket. All right, I see it. It's on. Phew. It looks like we can move on. I don't know what kind of monster attacked you guys, so let's be extra cautious.
Hey, you. What are you doing here? You turned on the power, didn't you?
Maybe. But who are you?
Might you be Reiho?
So you know me. Oh, and by the looks of that comp you have, I'd guess that we aren't enemies. But still, I shut the power off so the demons wouldn't come out. Why did you turn it back on?
Oh, sorry, we didn't know. We're after a certain demon.
Is that so? Well, I'll let you handle this. Good luck.
What's with that chick? She's too good to hang out with the likes of us or something?
Yo, how's it going? Hey, Tomi. You guys making any progress?
You're by yourself? Where's Yu-Ichi?
Man, that guy's such a klutz. He just gets in my way. So I told him to get his crap together. Then he started sulking, and he just said if I was gonna be a jerk, then he'd just go. And then he went home. I'm glad he did. It only gets more dangerous when he's around.
Something's wrong. You're way too confident. Normally you'd be crapping your pants.
What? Nothing's wrong. What are you talking about?
Could it be that demons don't show up around here? I bet that's it. That's the only way someone who's as scared of demons as you are could be so calm right now. You must have been planning to hang out here the entire time.
Damn it, Hitomi, shut up! Unlike you guys, I've got survival instincts. So excuse me, Miss Strong, Assertive Woman, but maybe none of my combat magazines ever prepared me to fight monsters! Sorry about that. This is all very stressful for me. I guess I'll get going now. See ya.
You guys okay? Be sure to watch your footing. There are holes here and there. Looks like someone was going around destroying things. They definitely don't want us here.
It's probably him. He's obviously scared.
By the way, have you noticed? It seems demons don't come near this outer area, which is lucky for us. Don't tell Six about it, though. He'd probably never leave the safe zone.
I thought I saw something shiny. Oh, it's a key. Should we take this key?
This looks like it's another control facility for the factory. Let's see. I think we can turn on elevator number 2 from here.
Can we hurry up? Jeez, what a pain. Muis must really be afraid of us. He really wants to keep us out of here.
You chased me, Nemissa. So you are planning on destroying us! Your existence is a threat to our master. I will get rid of you this time.
Threat? How rude! Whether or not Nemis is a threat to you is all on you. Muis, how do you know about me? You know who locked me away, don't you? Is your master the one who locked me up? Tell me!
What are you saying? You don't remember our master?
What do you mean, our? Who's this master? Ugh! Stop dragging this out and tell me everything! Who are you? How do you know about Nemissa?
Have you lost your memory? Well, can you regain it, sir? If you die, you won't need any more answers. So perish, Nemissa. Let death be your final answer. body, they still cannot destroy you! I need more! I need more power!
Trying to run into cyberspace again? You're not getting away. Let's go. What is going... Something's entering me. Huh? Wait! Ah! What is going on? No, please leave! What was that? Was it Muis's doing too? If so, then let's make him tell us what he was doing. Come on! There's Muis!
Nemissa, you followed me!
We have you to thank for that, Muis. Once you possessed Hitomi, you also gave me the power to enter this world.
You really have lost your memory. I didn't grant you that power. We were all given that power from the start.
What? Are you leading me astray? Or am I really from the same group as you?
Have you come to see my end? You two govern death after all. But I am not alone. The second or the third will defeat you. Then Manitou will. Manitou will.
No! Muis, you didn't answer my questions! Muis! Muis!
I guess entering cyberspace used up all the strength he had left.
No! I finally had a lead!
I don't think Muis knew who locked you away, Nemissa. But he seemed to know something else.
I know that, but he knows something about me. I could have found out who I am.
Did you really lose your memory?
It can't be. I'm me. I've always just been me, right? Anyway, let's just get out of here. I don't like it here. We're heading back to the plant. Something doesn't feel right, and this is really ticking me off.
There's nothing we can do about it now, Nemissa. I'm sure you'll get another chance to learn about yourself. Anyway, let's get back to everyone else. They're probably wondering how we are.
Pardon me, Mr. Summoner. You managed to defeat the demon living here. Strong work.
You just sat back and watched while we did all the work?
I didn't come here to kill demons, so why would I help? I'm here to investigate Phantom. Wherever there are demons, Phantom is always close. At least that's what I figured. Unfortunately, I came up empty-handed. It seems you didn't quite find what you were looking for, either.
That is true, but...
You sure keep your cards close to your chest. I'm guessing your situation's complicated. Especially you. I can sense two souls from within you, but one of them... What exactly happened? Never mind. Getting your life story at this point isn't gonna help much. But if you're gonna continue fighting against Phantom, I'd advise that you at least meet with someone. Madame Ginkgo, She's the overseer of all of us in the Kuzunoha clan.
Whoa, it's not like we're all friends here yet. Why should we meet her?
I'm not forcing you to, but she knows Phantom very well. I'm sure she'd be of help to you. You can find Madame Ginkgo at the Gomaden. I'll let her know to expect you.
Hey, quit deciding for us!
It seems that someone else has arrived. Time for me to be on my way. Just remember, tough battles are won by knowing your opponent first. That's one to grow on. Ciao!
Ray. What a mysterious and impressive person. She even knew about Nemissa. Honestly, she's right. I have a feeling that knowing about them will be a significant part of the upcoming battle.
Oh, good. You two are safe.
So, what happened with that demon you were talking about?
We killed him. I'm not really happy about it.
Killed, huh? And we don't really have any clues about Phantom, huh?
No, we didn't really get anything.
I see. Well, at least you guys won't be getting ambushed anymore. Everyone's safe, so that's a success in my book. Let's return to the HQ. I'm a bit worried about Yu-Ichi.
Just let him be. I'm sure he'll be smiling again soon enough.
You of all people are telling everyone to just leave him alone. He's actually pretty sensitive, you know.
Hey, we wanted to stop by somewhere before we head back.
Okay. You can catch up with us later, then.
Nemissa, you want to go to the Gomaden?
You already suggested it, so I might as well just get it over with. Plus, it's our only clue right now.
Thanks for going along, Nemissa.
All right, let's head to the Gomaden.
Madame Ginkgo. Ray said she's their overseer. I wonder what kind of person she is.
You shouldn't let your guard down. It may be a trap.
Precaution is necessary. But if you see everyone as a foe, you will lose sight of the true enemy.
Huh? Who are you?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ginkgo. I heard about you from Ray. So, you're the young summoner, and this must be Hitomi. It would appear that both of you have stepped onto a harsh path.
Wow, she's so beautiful. I expected someone scarier.
Quit gawping at her, jeez. Are you just gonna stand there staring all day? Get a hold of yourself. Hey lady, if you've heard about us, then you know we're here to find out about the Phantom Society.
Oh, I know, but Phantom is a much bigger and more fearsome organization than you think. Pursuing them will result in even more perilous battles, especially for you. Do you have the courage to carry out your will? What do you think? Man is a sad being, unable to know his own life's path without looking back into the past. This battle is a quest for your own self. My question meant nothing. The Phantom Society is an organization that has controlled the world from the shadows since long, long ago. Its power stretches across the world, and now this society can even control an entire nation.
And what do goons like that want to do with this city?
I do not know the full extent of what Phantom's plans are for Amami. What I do know is that the principles behind their actions transcend the common ideals of morality and justice.
So they're not doing it for good or for evil?
Good and evil are only ideas, created by human weakness to support what drives our hearts. But Phantom is motivated by control. Their fight is for a completely different cause than yours.
Control.
Ray did not want to see you killed. That is why she introduced you to me. Your reason for fighting Phantom is not for me to know. However, as one who shares your objective, I shall cooperate with you as much as I can. As proof, I give you this.
A sword? It doesn't look like much.
The nameless sword, much like the young summoner himself. Just as he obtained the comp and became a summoner, this sword will grow too. Take this to the kitchen within the Gomaden. It will be of great use to you. Perhaps Ray saw something of that young man in you.
What young man?
3 years ago, there was a young man who had no choice but to become a summoner. He was killed by a dark summoner, but his soul possessed the body of another summoner. Before he gained his summoner powers, he had lived a normal life. Ray knew that young man very well.
How strange. That sounds a lot like his situation.
The two of you are too young to die. Do not act rashly.
Thank you very much, Madam Ginkgo. About that young man, whatever happened to him?
He is still working hard, believing in himself.
Bonsoir, monsieur. Bonsoir, mademoiselle. Welcome to Chez Muramasa. I am Muramasa, chef of the SS Sinful. It is a pleasure to meet you.
This man's going to make us a sword?
Oui, mademoiselle. I excel in the culinary arts, but I also excel at the art of putting souls into swords. My family line has crafted swords for generations, but I have developed a new technique. The technique of imbuing the power of a demon into a sword. I think I am the only one in the world. A 3-star idea, wouldn't you say? But it would be faster to show you than to explain it. Please try it out. Que voulez-vous?
What's that sound?
Hello? Hey, it's me, Spooky. I've got a bit of a situation on my hands. I can't really discuss it right now. I need you to come back to HQ ASAP.
Damn it. That idiot is gonna get himself killed.
Oh, hey. This isn't turning out good. First, take a look at this. Do you know this Finnegan?
How can I forget? He's the summoner who sicked his demons on us and left.
So this was about you guys. To tell you the truth, there are signs that this posting has been accessed before we found it.
Damn it. That idiot.
Don't tell me. Yu-Ichi. He went to the Amami float by himself? That's so reckless. Finnegan's a killer. At this rate...
Yeah. We need to save him.
Six, this is because you yelled at him at the plant.
I just told him the truth.
Enough. There's no time for this. Let's just go. And we should be able to take the shuttle beneath the airport to get to the Amami float. All right, let's head to Amami Airport and take that shuttle. All right, we should be able to get to the Amami float using this shuttle.
Let's hurry. I'm really worried about Yu-Ichi.
Ah, who the hell would be calling us now?
Hey, it's your phone.
So, now I know your name. I see the message got to you.
That's Finnegan's voice.
I'm glad you accepted my challenge. But what's this bull crap? You'd send a brat like this in your place? I came here to settle the score with you. If you're not up for that, I'll have to devise other ways to entertain myself. If you value this kid's life, get to the material storeroom before I get bored. Just you and the girl. This is your last warning.
That call came from Yu-Ichi's phone.
That goddamn idiot! He practically volunteered to become a hostage.
What do we do? If we all go, he's gonna kill Yu-Ichi.
It looks like trusting it to these two is our best option. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you. Will you go?
No problem. Going alone is better for me anyway. It's easier to move without the extra weight.
You'll just have to wait a little bit extra. We'll do our best to make sure we bring Yu-Ichi back.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, look! There's another shuttle here. Yu-Ichi must have used that one. Finnegan said to meet him at the material storeroom, right? Let's go.
floor. Yellow and black stripes. This is Yu-Ichi's hat. Did he use this elevator? Should we grab his hat?
I've been waiting for you. I see that you're here alone, as I requested.
Yeah, if by requested you mean threatened. Where's Yu-Ichi? Let him go!
You get your friend back when you defeat me, and not a moment sooner.
What the heck? We came here alone, so just let him go already.
You want him back. Your only choice is to defeat me. What's the point of releasing him if you die? I'd just capture him again once you're dead.
Is this part of Phantom's twisted plans?
The Phantom Society has nothing to do with this. This match is for pride, pure and simple.
Obviously it's about your pride, after you talked so big last time and totally failed to kill us. You call it a match, but really, you're just here trying to avenge your shameful defeat, aren't you?
Say what you will. Everything will be settled soon enough. Kid, I don't know who you are, but where I come from, men don't hide behind girls when they fight. So why don't we settle this old school? One summoner against another. Or are you too much of a coward to fight without hiding behind your girlfriend? How about it? So in the end, you're just a kid. You can't really call yourself a summoner.
What, you got a problem with me? I'll burn you to a crisp with my magic.
Enough talk! I'll show you the fearsome might of my demons. Finnegan defeated by this boy and girl? Curse you. I'll remember this. One day, I'll avenge this defeat and you will rue this day.
Look, it's Yu-Ichi! Oh, thank goodness, Yu-Ichi, you're safe! We were worried about you, Yu-Ichi. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
Hitomi? Why are you here?
What do you mean, why? You ran off on your own and got captured, so we came to save you.
You came to save me?
Hey, are you sure you're alright? You seem a bit out of it.
He's gone through quite a bit today. Of course he's a little shell-shocked. We should go back. Everyone's worried.
You idiot! How stupid can you get? You run off on your own and then you end up like this. You're just slowing us all down. If you want to die that badly, then find a way to do it without dragging the rest of us down with you.
That's enough, Six. I'm sure he feels bad enough as it is. Let's leave it at that.
Look, we're all safe now. In the end, that's all that counts, right?
Sure, it's easy for you two to just wave it off, but think, what if someone died trying to save him? And for what? What does this punk even bring to the team? What's the upside for having him jeopardize our lives, huh?
Sorry. There, you happy now?
What? This just nothing to you? Maybe I need to beat some understanding into your skull!
That's enough, Six. Ease off of Yu-Ichi. He was just trying to help.
He's right. Now isn't the time to get angry at Yu-Ichi.
Oh, I try to be the voice of reason, and that makes me the bad guy. You guys just don't get it. Anytime you're in a team setting, once one guy decides to go it alone, he jeopardizes the entire team. You aren't even listening. Screw this! If you want to throw a pity party, do it yourselves. I'm not dying for him. I'm out.
Wait, Six?
Let him go. He's not gonna listen to anything once he's like that.
What Six said wasn't wrong, though. We can't be taking crazy risks like that and not expect to pay for it. Yu-Ichi, we're good people, but the Phantom Society is made of people who don't bat an eyelash at the thought of killing others.
Then I'll quit. That's what everyone wants, right?
Huh? Are you listening? Hey, what's wrong with you?
I just want to go home. We're done here, right?
Well, we're done for right now, but not done with our mission. Leader, what should we do?
Yu-Ichi's had an intense day. I'm sure he's tired. He probably should leave and take a rest. But listen here, Yu-Ichi. You're still a member of Spookies. We'll be waiting for you when you return.
Bye.
Man, those two.
What kind of selfish person can't deal with criticism without getting all mopey? He needs to grow up.
Let's just return to HQ for now. We can talk about what to do once we're back. I just noticed how quiet it is here without those two. It's hard to believe this is the same place.
Yeah, but we're also weaker as a group. So, what are we gonna do from here on out? Hey, you got mail.
Your ID's been deleted?
I don't know why it happened, but I know it isn't good. If you don't have an ID in this town, you're as good as dead. Amami City uses IDs for everything. We're just bits to them. You won't be able to use the terminals, get money from the bank, or even buy anything. You'll be totally locked down.
This has got to be Phantom's doing. That's the only logical explanation. So they have control over Amami City itself.
But why would they be after his ID?
Well, he's been fighting Phantom directly quite a bit recently. From their standpoint, he's a nuisance. Doesn't surprise me that they're trying to shut down the summoner who's thwarting them. By freezing his movement, they're trying to hinder our operations. Or perhaps this is a warning.
What are we gonna do, leader? Without him, we're in a tight situation.
Let me think. In the meantime, go bring Six back. We're dealing with some big shots. We need all the help we can get. I'll contact Yu-Ichi.
Six's house is in the building on the east side of Nikamimon. You should be able to tell which one it is.
Okay, we'll leave the ID problem to you. Let's go.
Hey, he is here. Jeez, what a pain in the butt.
Shh. If he hears you say that, he'll get mad again. We need to be quiet here. Hi, Six. Nobody answered the door, so we showed ourselves in. Are you still upset over what happened at the Amami float? I do understand why you're so upset, but right now, Spooky's is in danger. His ID was deleted. So, can you please forget what happened for now and come back? Please! We need your help. Still no?
Is he even listening to you? You need to show him who's boss in cases like this. Hey, you, Six! You need to listen to... It looks like they got to him.
What is this? He looks like Tomoko did that one time. Look, I knew it. He's playing Paradigm X.
What part was he in? I can't tell.
It looks like an old house. Some kind of mansion? Come to think of it, we heard about something like this at the movie theater in Paradigm X, didn't we? Six is, well, was, playing the VR haunted mansion.
Alright, if we know the problem, let's go and fix it.
We can't.
Why not?
Don't you remember? His ID is gone. He can't access Paradigm X anymore. What should we do? We need to rescue Six. Oh, well, we should at least tell everyone about Six's condition. Let's go.
What? Why do we need to see Six? What happened?
His soul's been taken by a demon, so...
Is that the unknown disease that's been going around?
What? What unknown disease? I don't know about... Oh, right. Okay, tell me what this is about.
I heard rumors about people having the same symptoms as Six all over Amami City.
Really? But if this is the work of demons, what's actually going on?
Well, at the very least, we'll need to check on Six, too. You and Hitomi, head to L115.
L115? Where those reticulan guys are?
Is for the ID problem. I completely forgot that we had such powerful allies. It's best to leave trouble like that to them. It should be done by now.
Done? You mean they made a fake ID for you?
It's like Lunch said before. We're all just bits, right? You'll understand once you talk to them. We'll see you later. Let's go, Lunch.
Names, numbers... Humans place so much value on superficial labels. It's so stupid.
That's just the way things are. There are so many people, we need a way to keep them straight. Let's go to L115.
Hey, do you hear voices from outside? Yeah, there's definitely someone out there. Let's see who it is.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about!
Yes, you do. You and I were the only people in that room. You stole it, didn't you?
Hey, what's going on? Weren't you going to Six's place?
Yeah, but Lunch's father was waiting for us outside. Apparently, a chip prototype from the factory he works at went missing.
Could that be the chip Lunch brought here a while back?
That's my guess.
This is your problem. Don't be bugging me about this. Find it on your own. I'm out of here, leader.
Hey, Lunch, wait. Ah, well.
If he's reacting like that, Junosuke must be the thief.
Lunch is pretty cold towards you. He's not like that to anyone else.
He has a grudge against me. I can't say I entirely blame him, though. By the way, miss, would you know what Junosuke did with the chip?
When I first saw it, he was replacing some other chip. Chris something.
Crypto? I see. Well, in that case, I must be on my way. Goodbye.
I feel sorry for him. Someone left mail open.
What's this? VR Park. Does this need decoding?
Did Leader find something important while he was hacking? He could have told us. Oh yeah, no ID. The code is PK0930PX. I've memorized it.
Aw, I heard all about your ID getting erased. Poor baby. Pathetic. Getting caught is one thing, but to get your entire ID erased too. And you say you're a hacker. Oh, don't say that, Alpha. This is how hackers get infamy and respect from the community. Those are just third-rate script kiddies trying to get attention. Real hackers like us don't leave traces. So, do you have any rough idea why they would go after your ID?
Rough idea might be something of an understatement.
Well, this is serious. You two should start watching your backs a little more from now on. Here, take this with you. It's a reticulan custom fake ID. That's actually a special ID. It'll get you through any security code in the city. We found a version of the Amami City Full Access ID the last time we hacked into the government's office system. You could say it's the license to kill of the information age. An ID that lets you get away with anything. The fact that something like this even exists is actually pretty odd, though. Maybe these IDs have something to do with the case that you guys have been following. Normally, I'd charge you 1,000,000 yen for something like this. But this is for my brother hacker, so it's free.
Thank you very much.
You should be able to access your online credits as usual, so don't worry about that. Well, good luck. Now, don't go and screw this one up.
All right, I'm set. Now we can dive back into Paradigm X whenever we want.
We should go to the VR haunted mansion. If we're dealing with demons, I'm worried about 6.
A great big virtual hee-ho to you! Welcome to our 3D amusement center. Which attract? The VR park is currently undergoing maintenance.
Hey, do you think we'll be able to get into the VR park with the operator code? The code was PK0930PX, right?
It's here! So come! Don't come! Souls! Give me souls! Yours! Give me disgusting, beautiful power!
What is that thing? Is it humans stuck together? Is this some program that's gone berserk?
Give it to me! Your sadness, happiness, love! I want to be stronger, weak. Do not want live, but die. Eat souls! Eat you! Hatred! Tasty! Anger! Tasty! Dirty souls! Good! Feel!
This guy has some really bad energy coming off of him. Is this thing collecting the negative energy in people's hearts?
Follows will grow to the end of the world. Bring down the moon. Beauty, ugliness, kill them all, take souls, his, mine, who follows will live, multiply, give me your soul, you will become Don't follow.
Wasn't it? Did I get any on me?
I get the feeling this Follows thing is more than just a program gone bad.
Because it was going after souls, right? Maybe that's why.
Demons want souls. The Phantom Society wants souls. Humans have souls. Souls are spirits. I wonder what this means. Maybe it's some kind of energy source?
A great big virtual hee-hody. Which attraction would you like? Enjoy the VR Haunted Mansion. Feel the thrills, spills, chills, and kills.
Welcome to the virtual Haunted Mansion. Are you ready to look into the darkness of the human heart? Everyone has memories they've buried. But sometimes evil takes hold of those memories. Once possessed by evil, the memory twists in the shadows of the heart and eventually gives birth to a personal demon. The idea seems ridiculous, but you will see. That gnawing feeling comes from you knowing that you have your own demons. As further proof of this reality, such a demon has actually appeared in this very mansion. In this story, the one who brought forth a demon is a certain young boy. We shall call him Kid A. The demon, born from Kid A, cunningly changed its form and was hiding in this mansion. It has now finally taken hold of Kid A. Wretched little boy. Will he lose his soul to the demon without a struggle? Now then, to the world of Kid A. That name really doesn't have any gravitas. I shall give him an arbitrary name. We shall now call him Shingo.
Shingo? He's talking about...
Oh, the same name as someone you know? What a coincidence. There are myriads of people with the same name. It means nothing. Now, come inside. If you are a kind person and wish to save Shingo, then find the rooms of memories in this mansion. That is the only hint I can give you. The sound that dwells in memories. Did you get that? Look for a sound.
Now it's your big sister's turn to read you a book. Shingo, are you having fun? We'll play together forever.
Yes, sister. We'll play together forever and ever.
Welcome to the Room of Memories. Do you reminisce about your younger days sometimes? Good memories, bad memories. They are all memories. What memory did the young boy recall? The key to that answer is... perhaps it is you. Now, let us begin. It is the start of young memories. The sound that dwells within memories shall surely return power to that mirror.
Shingo, it's time to sleep. Go to bed.
I'm scared, sister. There's monsters outside, aren't there? Look, something just moved outside the window.
If you're not a good boy, a monster really will come out. Now let's go to sleep. What should we play next? I know. Let's draw pictures. I'll draw a princess.
What should I draw?
You're only saying that because it's not about you. No one wants others to peek into the dark corners of their heart.
There are two lights leading to the Room of Memories. One where the soul rests, and the other where the beckoning path is. I have been waiting for you. This is the corridor that leads to the room where you can touch the heart of the boy. The rest is... pardon me, sir. Please confirm it for yourself. The sound that dwells within memories shall surely return power to that mirror. Please do not forget that.
Big sister, I can't sleep. Huh? Who are you? It's already nighttime. Are you ghosts?
Is this Six when he was a kid? He was a cute little guy, huh?
Who's Six? My name is Shingo. What are you doing here? You're not bad guys, are you?
Aw, I wish I could keep him. What should we do? If we take him back with us, maybe Six will return to normal. What should we do?
Nuh-uh. You're not taking me anywhere. I'm not going. You're trying to take me to the Night Kingdom, just like that monster does. No! Help me, big sister! Help!
What's wrong, Shingo? You shouldn't be yelling this late at night. If you're not a good boy, the giant bug, Goggy, will come and eat your head. Now you go to sleep. Your sister will protect you. I won't let anyone take you away.
Welcome to the Room of Memories. Have you ever thought of what lies in the Sea of Recollection? I believe that memories are just floating there. The fun times, the sad times. What did the boy see at the Sea of Recollection? The key to that answer is... perhaps it is you. Now, let us begin. It is the start of Wind of Recollection. The sound that dwells within memories shall surely return power to that mirror.
Oh, you're back? You can't come in here. This is a secret base for me and Big Sister.
What should we do? We need to bring him back.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you taking me away? I don't want to go. I don't want to leave here. I knew it. You're bad guys. You're trying to kidnap me. I don't want to go. Sister, help!
What is this, Shingo? Are you making a fuss again? If you don't quiet down, the dwarf Lukaway will come and blind you. Who are you? Are you trying to take Shingo away? Don't worry, Shingo. Your big sister will make sure you're safe from these bad people.
Welcome to the Room of Memories. If a magic door could take you to the past or the future, which would you choose? Many would choose the past. They would step into the past to change the familiar, rather than jump into the uncertain. What lies beyond the door the boy opened? The key to that answer is... perhaps it is you. Now, let us begin. It is the start of Door to the Past. The sound that dwells within memories shall surely return power to that mirror.
Shingo! Shingo! Where did you go? You promised me that we'd be together forever. Shingo, where are you?
Broke it. It broke. I broke the doll. What should I do? What can I do? The blood won't stop. It keeps gushing out even when I press on it.
Blood? The doll's bleeding?
It's going to die. The doll's gonna die. It's all my fault.
This is getting crazy. We need to do something, or Six is going to...
They're going to arrest me for murder. And I'm alone. No, I don't want to be alone.
Why are you crying, Shingo?
That voice. It's that little girl.
If you keep crying, the monster bugs will come and take you away.
I'm sorry, big sis. I broke your doll. No, I didn't break a doll. We were playing around and I pushed and big sister fell down the stairs. No, I'm sorry, sister.
After all, your sister now has a body that cannot die. Now let's go. There are people here who want to take you away. Shingo, let's have a snack. I'll split my donut with you.
You can have this one. I'm fine with the smaller part.
You're so kind, Shingo.
Mister, can you hear something? Hey, mister, I've heard this song somewhere before. That's right. I remember. This song is the song my sister liked. I didn't forget.
You're so mean, Shingo. You've forgotten me all this time. You'd always tell me that you were going to be with me forever. And yet you've completely forgotten about Erica. I feel betrayed. I guess humans just forget about people once they're dead.
That's not true.
It's all a lie. You're the one who locked me away. I was in your heart all this time, in a place where no light could reach me. But it's okay now, because now Shingo and Erica will be together again. Forever.
But this isn't the real world. And Sister isn't really alive.
That's not true. I can live in this world. You just don't know it yet. Plus, I'm the only person who knows your true heart. You may act tough, but you're actually scared and lonely on the inside. But as long as you're here, you don't have to pretend anymore. Who's there? You've come to take Shingo back, haven't you? I'm not gonna let you have him. Shingo is gonna stay here with me forever.
What should we do? She might be a ghost, but she's Six's sister.
No, she's not. She's nothing like that, I can tell. She's a fabricated ghost. A demon. The memories in his heart that have been twisted and changed.
Wait, that's what the guide said.
The memories in Six's heart created a demon that appeared here in this world.
If I eliminate you here, Shingo will be mine. Shingo, you stay here. Your big sister will protect you. I won't let you have Shingo! Come, terrors of the night! Gagi, look away! Bugs! I'm glad you all came, Gagi, look away, Bugs. Gagi, bite them to pieces. Look away, steal their sight. Bugs, envelop them in darkness. Now, let's go. I won't let you have Shingo.
I forgot about my sister. All this time, I did such a horrible thing to her. And yet...
Hey, Six? Can you hear me?
Huh? Who's there?
Your sister might not be in this world anymore, but she's still in your heart, right?
But... I killed...
What we saw of your sister just now was really scary. But that's because your heart has the wrong image of her. You don't have to think about her all the time. But if you reminisce about her once in a while, she'll return to normal. She'll be back. The real sister who was always so kind to you. Right?
You're right. I should think about her more often. Yeah. Thanks, man.
I'm glad it worked out.
But I'm kind of surprised. Six never seemed like he was suffering to us.
Do you have something to share, Hitomi? A memory you don't want to remember?
A memory? My past? Huh?
Wait, what's wrong?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just got confused all of a sudden. Maybe I'm just tired.
Well, hang in there. Jeez. Anyway, let's go check on Six. He should be waking up about now.
It was a sad memory. I hope he isn't depressed.
Hey guys. I guess I caused you some worry there.
You finally awake? You seriously caused us some problems. Are you okay?
I'm still kind of woozy. When I woke up, Lunch's face was right there in front of me. Scared the hell out of me.
Shut up! You freaked me out way more when you started moving out of the blue. Suddenly falling into a coma, jumping right back up with no warning. You don't ever ease into anything, you know?
But still, I'm glad you're awake. I was afraid you might croak in your sleep or something. At any rate, we're all back to normal. We're gonna head back to HQ. What about you, Six?
I'll rest some more before I go. I'm still a little groggy.
Hey, don't push yourself.
We'll see you later, Six.
Hey, you tell me? Thanks.
Huh?
Never mind. I just felt like I needed to say that.
Oh, you came back at a good time. Lunch and I were just talking about that new disease.
I hacked into some local hospital records. It seems there's been a lot of new patients showing the same symptoms. A few of them even started to get violent without warning. I guess Six just got off lucky.
It looks like all the patients were playing Paradigm X when they were hit by the disease. Just like Six. I have a feeling that this disease is somehow connected to the Phantom Society. If Paradigm X is the cause, then the disease is limited to people within Amami City. The Phantom Society has plans for this city, and there's a disease that only appears here? It can't be a coincidence.
But Algonsoft made Paradigm X. Besides,
Six and Tomoko had their souls stolen by demons.
Wait, is somebody outside?
Ah, I've been discovered.
Excuse me, and you are?
I didn't think that your HQ would be a trailer. Locating it took time. I am Mayone. I've come to deal with some particularly loudly buzzing flies.
are you with the Phantom Society?
I see. With a project underway, you can't afford to have the secret of Paradigm X revealed now.
Exactly. You're much deeper into this than I'd first thought. I thought that I would send you out with a glorious bang. But since you discovered me, you ruined my big surprise. Now I shall have to deal with you with my own hands.
Oh yeah? Go ahead and try!
children?
Aw, poor widow assassin. Looks like its mission failed for you.
You think so? I shall complete my mission. There isn't much time left. Oh, will you make it?
Are you... Holy crap, you two! Are you always dealing with people like that?
6, you're back!
Sorry for being late. So what just happened?
Hey, over here! She put something over by the fuel tank.
Huh? What's this? Oh crap. It's plastique! It's a bomb!
So that's what Mayone meant.
Damn it! We've got to get out of the garage. It's too dangerous here.
Don't sweat it. I've seen this kind of bomb before. I'll disarm it.
What are you babbling about? This is a real bomb we're talking about. You want to die trying to act cool?
Get out of here, you guys. I'll start to disarm it.
Stop it, you idiot!
All right, everyone wait outside. 6 and I will stay behind.
Hey, leader.
I'll drive this thing a safe distance away. Are you sure you can disarm it?
Don't be crazy, you two. You'd better be safe. You'd better! I wonder if 6 can really deal with that bomb.
The Phantom Society's starting their assault on us.
That means we're getting close to the truth. Paradigm X, the disease.
They're late. They should be back by now.
That was close.
6! Leader! Thank goodness you're safe!
Talk about getting out just in the nick of time.
Didn't you say you were gonna disarm it?
Yeah, I tried, but there wasn't enough time. So I ripped it off and we hightailed it out of there and chucked it.
I knew you couldn't disarm it. But I'm glad you guys made it out. Not bad, for you.
I'll tell you though, I was really sweating. I can't have my trailer blown to bits. I haven't paid it off.
I say we get a move on to somewhere else. If we're still here when the police show up, we're screwed.
Right. I'm wondering how the Phantom Society found where we were. At any rate, we need to move our HQ.
This is a big warehouse.
I considered using this place for the last move, too. I need to let Yu-Ichi know. Let's get inside. I'll text Yu-Ichi the new location.
I'll go research Paradigm X then.
Paradigm X? What about Paradigm X?
I'll explain. Come over here.
What should we do?
Oh, brother! It's Tomoko. Something's wrong. You see Dad? He's in a riot with a bunch of other people at Akane Mall. I got worried when I didn't see him for a while, but I wasn't expecting something like this to happen. I tried calling out to him, but he didn't respond, and I'm too scared to go near him with the other rioters around. Please, brother, help him. Help Dad. Bring him home.
What's wrong? Your father's caught up in a riot at Akane Mall? What's going on? If Tomoko said it was him, then he has to be there. But I can't imagine your dad ever joining in a riot. Anyway, let's go to Akane Mall. We need to bring him home. Leader? We're going to Akane Mall!
Gotcha. Be careful, you two. So Paradigm X is the common factor. We'll need to research some more before we can say anything, but speaking of which, how's your own investigation going?
Well, I've been so busy all of a sudden, I haven't really made much progress. But I did get my hands on some interesting data yesterday. I'm working on finding evidence right now.
So you finally found it? Nice. You really are persistent, you know?
Ah, was that a compliment? What's up, Hitomi? Everything okay at Akane Mall? Sorry I can't help with that. Let's get going, leader.
Okay, we'll see you two later.
far. At least you were able to rise to simian levels of intelligence. You're expecting a giant banana? There's no such thing!
You're part of Phantom, aren't you? Who exactly are you?
Phantom? Oh, those guys. Don't lump me in with those pedestrians. I'm not in their group. I simply loaned them my genius for a brief period. And because of that, I find myself and my research constantly under duress from summoners. Once I made that realization, I also found my solution. An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, a summoner for a summoner. And my work is finally complete. I have created an unfailingly loyal summoner to do my bidding. Show yourself, Romero. It is time for you to shine.
When I kill you, the doctor will be pleased.
That's my boy. It chokes me up to see the monkey that you have become, Romero.
Puny summoner. Your mom's so fat and hated when she goes out, nobody wants to talk to the 800-pound gorilla in the room.
Excellent! You've already unleashed your devastating psychological attacks! His will is breaking down!
That seems to be all you runts can handle. I'll finish thrashing you another time.
No, Romero. You must fight them now. They can't be allowed to leave.
My apologies. I didn't realize that they posed such a threat. Their appearance led me to believe otherwise. I tell you to prepare yourselves, but no defense can possibly spare you from my ultimate attack. All right, I challenge you to face my riddles. Get 4 right in a row, and you win. Here we go. Wait, did I just lose? Impossible!
Inconceivable! Romero was raised on riddles, and yet he was somehow defeated by them. This isn't good. If his ego continues to degrade at its current rate, he's going to die. Your super intelligence is turning into your Achilles heel.
Ooh! I am slain. Ooh!
Excellent, Romero! What a cunning plan! You've exploited humans' kindness towards endangered animals to gain the upper hand. Press to your advantage and finish the cretins, Romero.
You sowed the storm, now reap the whirlwind!
Even though I turned him into a summoner, it appears you finally brought the monkey out of him.
That's pretty heartless, Doctor. I tried my best, and I employed the tactics learned from your tutelage. If I'm to blame, one could posit that you are culpable for my failure as well. And could you not call me a monkey?
What? How dare you get uppity on me, you failure? Don't you talk back to me, monkey!
So that's how it is. I see now. I followed your orders and guidance because I thought of you as my father, Doctor. But that thought has perished today. I shall live as I please now. I appreciate your role you had in my development, but we shall never speak to one another again.
Fine. Leave. See if I care. Why does everyone I work with have to get such an attitude? No gratitude. I'm going home, where I don't have to think about you ingrates anymore. Out of my way, morons!
That dirty hoe bag just has him whipped! If she didn't exist, he'd come back to me, I'm sure of it! Now move! Do you want to die?
Hey, should we stop that person?
Are these the rioters? It looks like a bunch of crazy people.
Are these people that have been infected by the disease that Lunch was talking about? Remember? He said that some of the patients started going crazy.
But people with the disease have all had their souls stolen. They shouldn't be moving.
I'm not sure. Anyway, more importantly, we need to find his father.
Hey, are you two all right? Oh, it's dangerous here. Hurry, get out of here.
Mister, what happened? This place is full of freaks.
Oh, so you already seen them. Well, it seems they came from the back entrance.
Apparently, they got in from the back entrance.
The warehouses are out there.
So we should be able to figure out what's going on if we investigate the warehouses?
You could, but it was dangerous, so I locked the back entrance door. Then I lost the key. I slipped and fell earlier, so it must have fallen out of my pocket. If you want to check out the warehouses, you need that key.
We need to find that key. We need to find his father. Do you remember where you fell?
Where was it? I believe it was by the beverage corner.
The disease victims are coming from here. Hey, do you know how to get further in?
What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from below.
This is a song? Something's weird. This isn't normal.
Let's find where this sound's coming from then. It might be a clue.
A patient's escaped. I told him to be careful. Our orders were to keep them asleep until we can process them. They probably didn't use enough sedatives. You two, back to your rooms. If you don't go, you're gonna get the hose again. It's not like you can even understand me anyway. Worthless shells of people. Good kids. You'll be frozen soon enough.
What's wrong?
Stay back. It's dangerous to get close to him. Leave him to me.
Tommy.
Huh? Don't worry, it's okay. He's just unconscious. This place is definitely up to no good. There must be a secret here. That's why his father is like this. If we leave the place like this, something bad will happen. So let's hurry up and figure out what's going on here. We'll need to let his father wait here.
Hold on, Nemissa. It's dangerous to leave him like this. We need to hide him somewhere. I'm sorry, but please wait here. We'll be back for you soon.
You there, newcomer. We just received word someone suspicious has gotten in here. Apparently his get-up's loud, so he won't be hard to miss. Find and detain him. As usual, you're authorized to kill. Now go.
This is the place. This is where that sound is coming. What exactly is this room?
Why would a room like this be below the warehouse?
We can worry about that later. Let's just hurry up and cut off that damn noise. Well, hey, look, maybe you can stop it from that PC.
Let's see. Oh, password? This PC's locked. We can't stop anything while it's like this.
What? Then why'd we come all the way here? Hey, can't you do something?
It doesn't look like even he can crack it. So what can we do? At this rate...
I'd suggest trying this.
Huh? Who's there? Sukeroku.
I destroyed the main power source. That should calm down the guys above.
What are you doing here, Sukeroku?
You're here to investigate the unknown disease too?
Yes, and since you Kuzunoha are here, that means the unknown disease is being caused by Phantom, right?
I don't know for certain, but it's only natural to think so. The timing's just too perfect. Also, they're the only ones with enough resources to have a cold sleep chamber like this ready.
Cold sleep? You mean like cryogenic stasis?
It seems they stuffed the victims of the unknown disease inside here. I don't know why, though, but it seems you've learned a bit about the unknown disease. I suggest you turn your focus to crypto.
Crypto? The chip inside the Amami City PCs? Why would we look there?
I'm afraid I don't know the details. Adam just told me to tell you. Well, I don't see any other traces of fandom here, so my business here is concluded. I'll see you around.
Crypto? The infected people had their souls stolen by demons, right? What could crypto have to do with it?
Are they trying to use us or something? Namissa doesn't appreciate being sent to go fetch.
I don't think it's like that. We can trust Madame Ginkgo. It's definitely something we should check out. Anyway, let's get out of here. We need to take your father home.
Brother, Hitomi, thank you so much!
Cheer up, Tomoko. I'm sure it'll get better.
Yeah, I hope so.
He's sleeping quietly. First Tomoko, then him. Why is this happening to my family?
Don't worry. It's not like it's a terminal disease. I'm sure he'll be all right.
You're right. I need to be strong right now. I'll trust your words. But please, don't be so reckless.
Oh, don't worry about me. No matter what demon comes along.
Oh, don't worry. Excuse us. Let's go.
Crypto? The crypto chip is connected to the disease?
It's possible, right? Like Paradigm X, the crypto chip is only used in Amami City.
I see. It's worth checking out. Hey, Lunch. Show me the crypto chip that was in this PC.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play games with me. You swapped it out for the prototype chip your dad was talking about, didn't you?
I can't fool you, huh?
The instant I take my eyes off you.
Don't get on my case. If the crypto chip's the cause of this disease, then I just saved everyone here.
Jury's still out on that, Lunch. Don't go patting yourself on the back just yet. Anyway, open it.
Hi. What are you doing?
Yu-Ichi, you're back?
Yu-Ichi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Great. All this peace and quiet was getting on my nerves.
6.
What? Look, I'm glad you're back too.
Oh, that's right. I haven't told him yet. You see the recent wave of...
It's okay. Don't mind me. I'll just watch.
Oh, okay. Then just sit back and learn something. All right, Lunch. Take it apart.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. And there we go.
Huh? Is something moving? Hey, what was that?
Do you know what this orb-like thing in the middle there is?
No, I've never seen a chip like this. I'd almost say it looks... organic?
Huh? Hang on, didn't you guys see that weird pink insect?
What are you talking about? I'm looking inside the chip. I wasn't paying attention to insects in the room.
It flew out of the chip, just now. You didn't see it?
It was pretty. I've never seen anything so beautiful.
You saw it too, right?
Yeah, it was really beautiful.
Yu-Ichi's the only other person who saw it? What's going on?
You know, just this one chip isn't gonna help anything. These chips are manufactured at Algon Microelectronics, just north of here, right? Why don't we sneak in? If we see how they're producing these things, we might learn something.
Yeah, let's do that. There's definitely something weird about that chip. There's gotta be a secret.
Hold on, you two. Lunch's father works at Algon Microelectronics. If we sneak in, we could cause trouble for him.
No, that's a great idea.
Hey, Lunch, you sure about this?
If the crypto chip is causing this strange disease, then I want to see it with my own eyes. If you guys don't want to go there, I'll do it myself.
Then if Lunch is okay with this, let's do it. We don't want to cause trouble, right?
Fine. Yu-Ichi, what are you going to do?
I'll go.
I see. All right, let's get moving. Let's go. Algon Microelectronics is north of here. Algon Microelectronics. Huh. I never thought I'd actually be physically infiltrating this place.
All the Algon buildings are huge. Not that I care. Although, how come our HQ isn't something like this, leader?
A hacker owning a high-rise? Yeah, that'd be a change of pace.
Hey, I checked it out.
The entrance is locked. Shocking, I know. We can't get in without a keycard.
I'm way ahead of you. I wouldn't have us come here just to get denied before we even got into the building.
Huh? What's that?
It's my ace decoder. It can unlock basic electronic locks like this in a snap.
You're always there for me, Lunch.
Let's get moving. Nothing's more suspicious looking than a mass of people huddled around a door.
All right, let's start by looking for the crypto chip production line. This is a huge place, so even though I hate doing this, we'll need to split up. Great, you're finally here.
You guys got here fast. Is this where they make the chips?
Look, that shining orb is getting covered.
It looks like they're just putting on the finishing touches here. Where is that funky core actually made?
That's right. The core isn't manufactured here. Algonsoft ships it here.
Who said that?
I did. What are you doing here? How did you get inside?
You? Oh, I get it now. You're a member of the Society, aren't you?
Society? I see. You're here for the same reason I am.
Same reason? What are you talking about?
You're here to investigate the secret of the crypto chip, I assume. You think it's causing the unknown disease?
You asshole! You knew all that and you didn't do anything about it?
Hey, give me a break. I only found out recently. If I'd known earlier, I wouldn't have let it happen.
Yeah, right. You're the type of guy who backstabs other people just to get promoted. Because of you, Mom.
I'm assuming you're talking about when this factory was taken over, right? You're right. I did have to betray a lot of good people who'd helped me out during that situation. Do you know why? I didn't do it for money, power, or a better position.
Well then, why the hell did you do it?
My hands were tied. It was either betray them or betray you and your mother. They threatened to kill you two if I didn't cooperate. I lost a lot of sleep over that decision. In the end, they left me no choice. I had to do as they asked. Even then, the strain it put on your mother was still too great.
No way. You did that for Mom and me?
Listen, Jinosuke. Your father's never making that mistake again. Going along with the plans of evil people can only lead to evil things happening to you, after all.
Excuse me if I'm butting in, but what were you trying to learn here? I'm sure that you know most of what happens in this factory, since you work here.
I had the same suspicions you guys did, and I wanted to learn about the spore implanted in the chip.
Spore?
That's the term they have for that core. I only heard the factory manager mention it. I don't know what it is. Even within this factory, the specifications of that part are top secret. All data is stored in the center room.
Tell us how to get to that center room.
What are you planning on doing, Jinosuke? This has nothing to do with you. Over time, I slowly realized that there's a sinister organization behind all this stuff. But that's something for grown adults to handle. You kids have no real reason to actually fight something like this. Poking your heads into something like this just for fun or curiosity could very easily get you killed. Let this old man handle it.
Leader, what's your call? Well, I can't deny that I did start this crusade out of curiosity in the beginning.
I understand what you're saying, but Dad, we're already past the point of no return. Even if we stop, they're not just going to ignore us. So why don't you leave this to us? Besides, if I quit now, I don't know if I'd be able to apologize to Mom up in heaven.
I see. Well, if you're that determined to see this through, then I won't say anything more. There's a locked door on the 3rd floor. The center room's past that door.
Great. Let's go. If it's locked, we can just use lunches.
Shut up!
That decoder won't unlock that door. Speaking of which, I can't believe you took that too.
What? You didn't make it lunch?
Who says you have to unlock the door from the outside, though? It's more likely to be open if you have someone on the inside. Don't worry. I'll write it up as a machine error.
Is it okay for you to do that?
Hey, don't worry about me. Worry about yourselves. You picked the hard job. Keep an eye out for the factory manager. There's something unsettling about him. You definitely don't want to run into him.
Thank you, mister.
We're grateful for your assistance. All right, let's go, everyone.
Oh, great. You made it here safely, too.
Of course. So this is the center room. So, figure anything out yet?
Hey, there's no need to rush things. We just found a file.
It's not opening. Is something wrong?
It's a top secret file. It's obviously going to have heavy security on it.
Can you hack it? Spooky, you can do it, right?
Yeah, I can hack it, but it's going to take time. There's several layers of security. We'd be caught before I finished.
What are we gonna do? We won't get another chance to get all the way here.
Try using this program. It should be perfect for cracking passwords.
Huh? What's that?
It's the program in Dad's decoder I used back at the entrance.
I'll give it a shot.
effing kidding me? Harvesting souls? Some kind of joke? It's gotta be a dummy file, right? Right?
That looks about right to me. They're using this chip to steal souls from humans. That bug-like thing would be the delivery system.
You really just accepting that, Hitomi? Although I gotta say, that is a lot of detail for a fake file. It said that humans who had their souls captured become lifeless, right? They gotta be talking about the sick people, the ones who have that disease. Their plan to steal souls is underway in all of Amami City.
All the patients suffering from the unknown disease are victims of this chip. I can't even process how someone could even conceive of this plan. I can't believe that Algon Soft is part of all this. That means that they were definitely in league with the Phantom Society.
So then Paradigm X? Even this model city? They were all to steal people's souls.
A piece of the puzzle's still missing. This spore thing doesn't seem like something humans could invent or build. Dad said these were being sent here from Algon Soft.
Even if we assume that souls are real and harvestable, why does the Phantom Society want a bunch of souls that badly?
That's a question you're never gonna have the answer to.
Who said that? Show yourself.
So, you're finally here. I've been waiting for this moment ever since Azazel assigned me here. I've been going insane in these stagnant days without battle, but my personal hell has finally come to an end. I can quench my thirst for blood by seeing it spurting from such young bodies. Finally, I will revel in the blood mist again.
So I'm guessing this guy's the creepy factory manager we were warned about?
He's only pretending to be human. He reeks of demon.
That's no secret. Even I figured that out. If this guy wasn't a demon, he'd be the most psychotic serial killer in history.
Now that there's no more need for deception, I'll introduce myself. I am Shemyaza, master of the magical arts.
You sound like you knew we were coming.
Oh, you fool. We didn't just know you were coming here. We know your every move.
What? What are you talking about?
That information won't let you escape death or help you in the afterlife. It'd be pointless to tell you. But before you die, I must thank you. Knowing this day was coming allowed me to get through all the torturous days before it.
Well, if you're going to kill us, what's the harm in telling us? Why are you collecting all these souls, demon?
I'll be sure to etch that question on your gravestone. I told you, you're getting no answers from me, corpse. The time for talk is over. Now I will revel in madness once again.
What do we do, leader? We stalled long enough that I could copy the data we decrypted. Let's get out of here.
You guys get out of here. We'll deal with the demon.
Thanks. And sorry. We'll be at HQ, so make sure you come back safe.
A young summoner and a user of the dark arts. Yes. This should be enough to indulge my insanity. You two will make a fine appetizer.
fell upon me? I've been waiting for this sweet release.
What's with this guy? He's happy about dying?
Now I'm guaranteed the day of judgment. And Azazel and Satanel are still here. They can kill you. No, wait! There is still a problem! There's still something hindering our plans! Namissa. That's right! Namissa!
What? What are you going on about all of a sudden?
No! I can't accept death yet! I must deal with her! Or Manitou! No! No! I can't die now! No!
Why did that crazy demon know Namissa? He said something about Manitou as well.
I don't know why he knew me. I don't even know who he is. But maybe they know who locked Namissa up.
Well, there's no reason to think about it right now. If we don't do something quick, everyone's gonna lose their souls. Let's go back to HQ. We need to come up with a plan for dealing with everything we learned here.
Oh, thank goodness. You two are safe.
Perfect timing. The show's about to begin.
What are you talking about?
We are gonna be the new must-watch show. We're jacking the airwaves. We uploaded the information we got from the factory to the news, and it'll also be broadcast on Paradigm X Air Vision. We'll be able to warn all the citizens of the danger of the crypto chip and phantom schemes all at once.
We'll use their own systems to get everyone to stop using their systems. Hoist by their own petard. Boom!
A perfect hack. We get to stay undetected while we accomplish our mission.
You know what's unbelievable about this, though? It was Yu-Ichi's idea.
Huh. Oh, it's starting. It's showtime, everybody.
Good evening. Thank you for tuning in to the evening news. Huh? Please excuse me for a moment.
Here it comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news to report. We have just received word that the Net Police have just identified a group of notorious net terrorists. They released photos of the 4 suspects to the public. They are as follows. Junosuke Kitagawa, handle lunch. Shingo Sako, handle 6. Yu-Ichi Haga, no known handle. And lastly,
No! Everyone's been...
These 4 people make up the hacker group Spookies and have been charged with tampering with critical system data. Once the authorities determined that they were a threat to public safety, they enlisted the help of Algonsoft, maker of Paradigm X. And today, their joint efforts have finally led to the identification of the 4 suspects. Also,
What in the hell is going on? Why are we net terrorists all of a sudden?
Instead of outing Algonsoft, we got outed. This is completely the opposite of what was supposed to happen.
Well, we are hackers, and hacking is illegal.
That's not the issue right now. We hack. They're stealing people's souls. Who would be sending mail at a time like this? What the hell? It's not decoded. Just put that into the Spookies communication tool and...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is that message encrypted like that? The entire group is right here.
Let's decode it.
Kadokura? Isn't that the name of Algonsoft's president?
Why would Leader be getting mail from the president of Algonsoft?
the hell is he talking about?
You!
6, it's a lie. Somebody set me up. I'd never sell you guys out.
How does he know you then?
So he does know you!
Yes. It's because I work at Algonsoft.
What? Really?
It was only to earn funding, and to find out what Algonsoft was doing on the inside.
So why'd you keep that secret all this time? You didn't think that was important information?
Because I was worried that it would end up being something like this. You'd all be harboring doubts about me. Besides, I'm not even a real employee of Algon. I just do some contract coding for them.
Do you think we're dumb enough to fall for that?
You too, Yu-Ichi? Think about what you're saying.
I am thinking about it. How come you're the only one of us hackers here who isn't wanted?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
And you're the one who suggested going after the Phantom Society in the first place.
You've been working with them ever since the beginning, when you got caught in the Algon NS building.
You've been screwing with us this whole time.
Guys, you gotta believe me. I never sold you out. I'm Spooky, the same guy you've always known. It's a trick.
Sure it is. Whatever, man. I'm done with this.
Me too. I'd rather take my chances on my own than stay here with a traitor and wait to get busted.
No, you can't.
Goodbye, Spooky.
Yu-Ichi.
Hitomi, what are you two gonna do?
Huh? You serious?
It's his choice, right? Are you just gonna bail on your friend because of one stupid email? I'm staying with him.
Have fun.
Later.
Wait, everyone.
They can do what they want. He's right. Leader did a lot for us. Plus, if he did sell us out, why is he still here? Why wouldn't he have left already? He still believes in Leader. That's why he stayed.
Leader definitely helped out our mission. There's no denying that.
Thank you. Both of you.
Hey, look. Something's on the monitor.
What is that? Some kind of bird?
It is I, Keenan.
Keenan!
He has begun to move. There is no time. At this rate, many more souls shall fall prey to him. Hurry! Meet me at the movie theater. Come.
He finally showed up again. This time I'll get some answers out of him. Let's go.
Leader's still here.
No time to spare, remember? Plus he's not involved. Let's hurry.
So you have come. I have been waiting for you. As you know, many souls are about to be swallowed by the electric sea. It has begun to walk the path of evil. You are the only ones who can stop it. Please lend me your power.
Now hold on. Shouldn't you tell us who you really are first? You keep changing forms and ordering us around, but just who are you, Keenap?
Words change shape, blurring their meanings. That is why I have been inviting you to take the vision quests. As to who I am, your enemy or not, this will all become clear to you as you communicate with souls. And Melissa, your destiny as well.
What? So you do know about me?
Prepare yourself and go. This soul is the final vision quest. The final message of the slain warriors.
Waiter, another order of the mango pudding and the tapioca. Oh, and another of these tarts.
Will you please stop this, Naomi? This conversation is going nowhere.
Oh, but I warned you about the underground ruins below Amami before, mister. I'd say this is your own fault.
I didn't expect the demons sleeping there to be that powerful. My summoners don't stand a chance.
I see. Why don't you try changing locations then? That system you're building, this Manitou, is there a reason you have to place it underneath the city?
It's one of Kadokura's demands. I have left Manitou completely up to him. It has to be there, or there will be trouble for our plans.
I don't know what your scheme is here, but ancient demons tend to be rather troublesome, you know?
Yes, that's why I've come to you. I want you to deal with this.
Well now, that all depends on the offer.
As you know, the path in the ruins splits into two, with both ways leading to a demon.
Tiamat and Apsu, both of them fairly important beings in ancient Sumerian folklore.
We need room to set up our main system. You only need to defeat one of them. I'll leave it up to you as to which one you'd rather fight. You'll be paid handsomely, of course.
Very well, mister. I accept the job. Phew, I've come down quite a ways. Let's see, head north and you will find the ruins. There will be a fork in the road. At least that's what the briefing Mr. Nishi gave me says. Well, it doesn't matter. Tiamat and Apsu. I'll have to decide which one of them I want to deal with as I'm walking. A map of this place. Should I take a look? Well, these ruins seem well maintained. I'm sure that as long as I stick to the path, there's no concern about getting lost. Mr. Nishi said that the Kuzunoha are making their move, which means Rei, that accursed bitch, is coming to this city. It's as if Master called me here. He's telling me to kill Rei and avenge the others. Master, once I've killed Rei and avenged you, what am I supposed to do? Everyone is long gone. And with that bitch Rei finally dealt with as well. What do I have left to live for? There's nothing more for me. I know. After I finish this job, I'll go back to that restaurant and get the recipe to their mango pudding. Then, after I've killed Rei, I'll wash my hands of this entire line of work. And then, maybe I'll open a Chinese restaurant. Maybe then I'll be able to put all this behind me. It seems Apsu is the one sleeping here. A water that created all. What kind of power awaits me? My choice, huh? What should I do? If I'm to defeat him, fighting him before he fully awakens is my only chance. I need to do this now. Oh, ancient god Apsu, heed my call. I challenge you. Return to the darkness where neither time nor light exist.
She who was born from cursed blood, turnest thy blade on me. Though it be ages since last I fought, I still shall not lose to thee.
Phew, that was tough. I'm glad he hadn't completely awakened yet. It would have been nice if he became my demon ally. But I don't think there was any realistic way that would have happened. Still, does the main system really need this much space? Manitou. That's what he called it.
Thinkest thou that man can end the life of a god?
Apsu!
I am power. My ship may change, but I shall never disappear. Foolish descendant of Amel, cursed being of flesh, take the retribution for turning thy blade on me.
be. I'm being pulled in. Ugh! I won. And yet, why? I still have to. It seems Tiamat is the one sleeping here. The power of the Grand Sea. If she is fully awakened, even I might not be able to stop her. My choice, huh? What should I do? Well, if I'm to defeat her, fighting her now before she fully awakens is my best bet. Now, oh ancient goddess Tiamat, I challenge you. Be gone from here without a curse.
Why dost thou awaken me? I have long forgotten battle. Foolish one. The power of man is not enough to defeat me.
Whew, that was tough. And she wasn't even completely awake yet either. I wish I could have made her my demon ally, but that wasn't really a likely outcome. Still, does the main system really need this much space? Manitou. That's what he called it.
Cursed descendant of man. Thinkest thou I could be killed?
Tiamat?
I am power. My shape may change, but I shall never disappear. Foolish descendant of man. Cursed being of flesh. Feel the wrath of your own sin.
What the airs? No, what? This can't be. I'm being pulled in. Ugh! I won, and yet, why? I still have to.
Between gods and demons, a grave mistake in the end. The god died, but so did she. Man and god. If the harmony is in ruins, the skies will crack in violent turmoil. No matter what day and age, this never changes. Manitou is deep within Mother Earth. Place where the voice of Father-Son cannot reach, stealing away all life from humans in this land. Man and Manitou, one must perish. They cannot both live in harmony. You are the Son of Man, born from the land. Thus, you should live as the Son of Man. Find your path. Melissa too will one day awaken to her fate. The moment of truth is close. Now, show me your soul's way of life. Your voices the warriors left behind are all with you. Now, go.
Hey, wake up! Are you with us again? Ugh, what's up with this? I got kicked out right at the beginning. So what'd you learn this time?
What did you...
What? I just told you, remember? He was on a vision quest.
Oh, sorry. To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure I believe everything yet. When I was reading the files on the crypto chip, I thought they were using souls as code for something else. Reliving someone else's memories through their soul is a bit hard for me to comprehend.
Well, it really doesn't matter whether you understand or not. So, what are we gonna do now? We may know the secret of the crypto chip, but that's all academic if we just sit here twiddling our thumbs.
That's true, but what exactly is our next move? Leaking this to the internet isn't going to work. Everyone will just dismiss it as an obvious fake.
Well, that's for certain. But that's not our only option. I still have some cards left to play. Just sit back. Time to show them that hackers really are a threat to their system security.
Welcome to the user counter.
Now's not the time to be playing Paradigm X.
According to that doc for the crypto chip, they're carrying stolen souls through the net, right? In other words, the carriers are like cargo trucks hauling souls to Algonsoft's main server. Paradigm X here is on the same server. I'm gonna insert a virus and bring Paradigm X and the soul-stealing superhighway down.
Can you do that?
All I need to do is have access to the main system, which I do.
Oh yeah, from when you were working for Algonsoft.
Unauthorized personnel are not allowed into the main system. Please enter your password.
Phew. All I need to do is upload the virus and I'm done.
All right, we'll show that Kudokuda guy who's boss.
We might also be able to clear up the misunderstanding with Lunch and the rest of the Spookies members.
I originally developed this code to be used as a vaccine. In the end, it's now a virus. Viruses can be vaccines, and vaccines can be viruses. It all depends on how you want to use the code. This bad boy will become a Mommy Cities and Spookies vaccine. Uploading now.
Huh? Is something wrong? It looks like it stopped.
Missed it by that much. What a shame, Sakurai.
Damn it. Karokura, this is your doing, isn't it?
So what were you trying to do with this, Sakurai? Were you trying to shut down the soul transfer network? That's so like you, just as I thought. No, just as I planned. Didn't you wonder why your password still worked?
Damn it! He played us the entire time.
Ah, poor Sakurai. If you'd only followed orders, you'd never have to taste such crushing defeat.
Oh, what an arrogant jackass! I hate him so much! What are you scheming? Why are you gathering souls anyway?
What? You actually had members who stuck by you? Good for you, Sakurai.
Answer the question.
Even if you knew, you couldn't.
Huh? What's going on?
Losing control again? And why is this thing not working? Where's Finnegan? Damn it!
What happened? Karokura stopped my virus transfer. Did something happen at the main building?
I don't know what happened, but this is going our way for once. We'll go to Algon's main building and check it out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You're not wanted, but his face was all over the news.
If they're having a problem that big, they're not gonna notice us. Just act natural. The main building was on the north side of Mikamimon, wasn't it? Come on, let's go to Algonsoft. A barrier? What's going on here? Hey, mister, what's wrong with this building? Did something happen? Looks like we can't get in this way. Let's go back to HQ and see if Leader has any bright ideas.
Barrier? You couldn't get inside?
Something's up for sure. We need to get in there.
Something went wrong and set off their heavy defenses, and now the entire building's covered in a barrier. You're right, something's gotta be going on. But there's no way for us to see. If only there was another way in.
Another way. Aha! Hey, Leader, Paradigm X is kept on Algon's main whatchamacallit, right?
You mean the main server? Yeah, I said that.
And this server's inside Algon's main building, right? So all we need to do is pass through Paradigm X and exit on that side.
You mean that crazy cyber dive you just did? Can you do that?
I've never tried, but don't worry, I'm sure it'll work. All right, let's jump into Paradigm X and find a place we can access the main server from.
Welcome. This is the Paradigm X User Center. What would you like to do?
Yep, it looks like the connection is still open. Let's dive in. Looks like it went well. This is connected to Paradigm X, so if you want to go back, you just have to return to this place. All right, well, let's go see what's happening.
What? What are you two doing here?
Finnegan!
Huh. You want to fight me? Sorry, but I don't have time to deal with it. Hey, I know. I could use your help.
What's going on here?
Now, hear me out first. Depending on how you answer, I'll tell you what's happening. Listen, things are bad right now. The fact that we're enemies, that doesn't matter at the moment. I know we tried to kill each other, but can you trust me here and try to cooperate? How about it? Huh. In the end, you're a small man who's blinded by the past. Do what you will, but don't get in my way.
I don't care how serious it is. We can't team up with him. Oh, something's on the floor. There's something written on it. Let's see. Red 1, blue 1. Red 2, blue 2. Red 3, blue 3. What does that mean? I'll hang on to this just in case. You need to stop standing around and find a place to hide.
Huh. You made it all the way here after all, kid.
What? You can't even handle your own demons.
I don't need to take that from you. I'm on my way to defeat Malsum. But before I do, I was thinking of a light warm-up.
A warm-up?
Get your comp out, boy. I'll show you right here who's the stronger summoner. Come on. I'll wash off the shame of losing to you. Malsum, you might beat me, but can you defeat it? Even if you do, that monster can't be stopped. It'll just happen again. If only we could find Nemissa. Then maybe.
Huh? How do you know me? Answer me!
He's dead. He won't be telling us anything. He did say Nemissa. What did he know?
I don't care what they say. I'm me. I'll do what I want. We're going to defeat Malsum.
Give me souls! Humans, you made it here! So, my barrier has been undone. Why do you drive Manitou mad? Why do you try to destroy me? What? This presence! No! This is Nemissa! This is distraction!
This is Malsum? How does it know Nemissa too? What's going... I feel...
How? Finnegan, this demon? How does everyone know me? What do they know about me? What is this Manitou?
Nemissa, you have to... calm down.
Hey, Tommy, are you alright? Hey, you! Are you causing this? Well, fine then. I'll kill you right now! this, they won't be able to collect any more souls, right? Here goes. 1, 2...
Misa, stop. If you do, what happens to the souls inside? They might be lost forever. His father.
Huh? What's wrong, Hitomi? We beat Mousen already.
I'm sorry, I'm just so tired. Just let me rest.
Hitomi? Hitomi? What's wrong? Hitomi? Hey, wake up! What are we gonna do? We're not done yet. Let's head back to HQ. Then, let's figure out what to do along with Leader. Oh, it's Yu-Ichi! You came back? Huh? Where's Leader? Isn't he here? Huh? Hey, we're not gonna get anywhere if you don't speak up. Say something.
We have your 3 partners. If you want to save them, the 2 of you must come to the Amami Monolith.
What are you saying?
We have your 3 partners. If you want to save them, the 2 of you must come.
Hey, what's wrong with...
It's no use talking to him. I heard a dark summoner was spotted around here, so I came to look. But it seems I was too late.
What do you mean, no use?
He's been brainwashed. To put it another way, he's a messenger of the Phantom Society.
Then, is what he's saying true?
Unfortunately, yes. This place was attacked while you were gone. But brainwashing takes time. Do you know when he could have been programmed by them?
The Amami float! He was caught by Finnegan, and he's been brainwashed ever since then?
This is a trap aimed squarely at you. Sorry, but we can't simply lend you a hand here.
I'm not asking for your help either. Let's go save them.
Hold on. You're going to go and get yourselves killed?
No, we're going to save them all. They're my friends. I can't abandon the people we fought alongside.
I'm surprised to hear something like that from a demon like you. Very well. I'll make sure this boy is safe. You won't have to worry about him. The Amami Monolith is on the west end of Nikamimon.
So you do know me?
I've done my homework. Of course, I know Hitomi as well. But I can only sense the demon soul from within her body. Hitomi's soul is dwindling. At this rate, Hitomi's soul will be crushed by the other within her. You will never see her again. I don't know what to do about it either. There may not be a solution for this situation, but I thought you had a right to know that it was happening.
Come on, let's go to the Amami Monolith.
It seems you have received my message. Your actions are quite praiseworthy. As to where your friends are, they are somewhere on this building's 20th floor. However, I cannot guarantee that they are safe. The demons wandering this place could very well harm them. At any rate, there would be no point in telling you this if I did not expect you to get there. I have high hopes for you. After all, I have made preparations for a surprise just for you. I'll be watching.
Sure you want to waste your time here? You're putting your friends in danger.
here. This isn't what they said would happen. I only took this job because they said you wouldn't come here. Oh, damn it. I missed the meeting because I'm lost in the wrong tower. I get yelled at for using the central section. You know what? To hell with this. I'm going home. I don't care what you do. Knock yourself out.
You? Hitomi too? You came to save me?
You're such a klutz. Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess. Did Leader tell you to do this? You know, I've had time to cool off and think about things while I've been locked in here. Ratting us out and locking us up doesn't make sense, does it?
You finally get it. It wasn't Leader. You see...
Okay, so Yu-Ichi. Crap, I can't believe myself. Is Leader being held somewhere in here too?
That's right. I thought you might all be held together, but...
So you haven't rescued him or Six then? Damn it. If only I'd believed Leader.
It's not too late to start. Let's work together and find the others.
All right, we need to find Leader and save him, no matter what. Let's see. I know it's dangerous, but we don't have time. Let's split up. I'll look around the L Tower and contact you if I find anything. You check the other areas.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Hey, there has to be something important in this room. I'm gonna keep looking. Could you guys go check out someplace else?
Huh? Guys, what are you doing here?
What do you think? We're here to rescue you.
Yeah, but why? You've got no reason to help me now.
You dumbass. We come all this way to free you, and that's all you have to say. Listen, Leader's not the one who tricked you. The truth is...
It was Yu-Ichi. Then that mail from Katakura was all a hoax?
Exactly. You fell for the enemy's plan, hook, line, and sinker.
Damn it. I should have had faith in Leader.
It's not all lost yet. We've already rescued Lunch, and he's looking around in the L Tower right now. If you want to save Leader...
Of course. I won't let it end like this. If Lunch is checking out the L Tower, I'll take the R Tower. You guys look around for anything that seems funny.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you know if I find anything. I'm counting on you. Yo, great timing. I just got a call from Lunch and unlocked all the rooms in Tower R. You should be able to get into the rooms that you couldn't enter on the way here. Also, I've managed to dig up the layout of this monolith. Listen up. Obviously, it's split into two large towers. Both towers are split at the 20th floor into upper and lower areas. So there are 4 sections: L upper, L lower, R upper, and R lower. And each of these areas has a control room that grants access to the other areas, like the central section. We'll need a password for these control rooms in order to do that. It would seem that part of the password is entered on each of the floors, starting from the floor below us. But there's a problem. I don't know the password.
Hey, Six, can you hear me? Oh, cool. You've got them with you. I can tell you both at the same time. Pay attention. I found some sort of scrambled code over here. I tried entering it into my decoder, and something came up. I'll spare you the details. The keyword is the Flying Wizard and the Twin Pixie.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Hang on, I'm not done. I decoded it a second time. That time, it was Twin, Pixie, Fly, and Whiz. But I think how they were displayed is the important part. Top left was Twin, top right was Pixie, bottom left Fly, and bottom right Whiz.
4 sections, split by left, right, top, and bottom. Just like the monolith, huh?
That's what I was thinking. There should be a place to input those passwords. Go look for somewhere you can input them. I'll keep investigating here. I'm counting on you.
Upper L Twin, upper R Pixie, lower L Fly, lower R Whiz, huh? I'll check out this room for a while longer, so you go input those passwords. If you find out anything, I'll be here. We're counting on you.
Check it out. It looks like it accepted the passcode. Now for the right side. The magic word is Whiz.
Check it out. It's accepting the passcode. We've got a connection to Central Room 1 left and Central Station, and access to the upper levels. It looks like both passcodes have been entered. Now for the 2 upper codes. Pixie here and Twin there. Just a little more. Let's do this for Leader.
Hey, I can see from here that all the passcodes have been accepted. I'm gonna head up to the central section. I'll contact 6 as well, so let's meet up there. See you in a bit.
The central section is the only part that's left. Let's save Leader.
Yo guys, good job. Only the central section remains. Leader's gotta be there. Let's do this.
Who are you?
Hey, this guy's Kurogura.
Huh. I've been waiting to meet you. How dare you make fools of us?
Where is Leader?
I see. You're from Spookies. You made it then. You made it this far.
What's wrong with him? Does he have a headache or something?
Like I care. Let's start beating him until he talks.
Why? What makes people like this appear? Why do my ideas crumble? This is not what I wanted my network to bring to the world.
What are you yapping about? You're the one who made that system that sucks out people's souls.
My network, it was meant to be a place for people to communicate, to bring the world together. But look at the reality. It simply digitized the dark side of man. Minds with lies. It caused the psychological decline of culture that denies the very existence of truth. And in the end, it even became a weapon to take people's lives. I didn't mean any of this.
What is wrong with him?
Dude, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have created this horror, but Nishi tricked me. And this is how it ends.
Nishi? As in the Vice Minister?
It was him. He's a member of the Phantom Society, the mastermind behind this project. He's on the upper floor of this central section. I'll unlock the door. Please. He has to be stopped.
Hey, what should we do with him?
There's no point in dealing with him if he doesn't put up a fight. Saving Leader's our top priority.
Leader? Are you talking about Sakurai?
You know something?
I'm sure it was Nishi that lured you here. He, of all people, would know where Sakurai is held.
Why don't we pay Nishi a visit then? That'd be the quickest way.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Today is a day of splendor. You could call it the start of our new future. Welcome, members of Spookies. This is the first time we have met. But is there really a need for introductions?
I didn't think you were the one behind this stupid scheme, Vice Minister Nishi. This entire city was your plan.
It is far more than some stupid scheme. We are carrying out mankind's duty.
What duty? Stealing souls? You're saying that's what we're here for?
In the end, humans are but vessels. This city is bait to draw them together and expand the network.
And what are you going to do now?
Soon, with the antenna on this building's roof, we will begin to operate Paradigm X on a worldwide scale. Then, the number of souls we collect will grow at a simply unfathomable rate.
You bastard! You're gonna spread your disease all over the world?
Why? What are you going to do with so many human souls?
They will be offered to our master. No, not simply our master, but the master of all.
This guy's nuts. Listening to him's a waste of time.
You cannot deny that we have collected a great many souls. With Manitou's help, it will be even easier.
What is this Manitou? What's it got to do with Nemissa?
Nemissa? How do you know about Namissa?
I'm Namissa. Now tell me what you know.
Tell me, what are you saying?
Namissa? You're Namissa? Of all the luck! The one factor of uncertainty. The missing piece that we thought had been lost forever. And you come right to us! This really is a great day. I have no more need to feign humanity. Your souls will be offered to my master. I am Azazel, testimony to darkness and its king!
Holy! Looks like he's not gonna tell us where Leader is.
We'll leave him to you. We're going to the roof to destroy that antenna.
We'll tear him to pieces.
Be careful.
Ha! Young summoner and black witch. So you were the ones who defeated Shemyaza. Very well. It has been far too long since I used this form in battle. This will be a worthy battle. beasts.
It's over, Azazel, for both you and your scheme.
Do you really think you've won? Do you think our plans have truly been halted? You merely crash against the bars of your cage. The Phantom Society is everlasting. We are with the Master of all. This is not the end. Know that my death is only the beginning of a never-ending battle.
Azazel knew about Nemissa too. He said I was a factor of uncertainty. But I don't know about myself and Manitou. What would Hitomi say at a time like this? I'm sorry. I know this is all my fault. Anyway, let's get to the roof. Aren't you worried about lunch in 6? Whoa!
Oh, you guys okay?
Did you guys do this? Not bad.
Yeah, the Phantom Society's plans are down the drain.
Hey, we can't celebrate just yet. We need to find Leader.
Let's surprise him with our success.
You defeated Nishi?
Leader! What, you're all right?
Check it out, Leader. Phantom's plans are completely crushed. We won.
Leader? What's wrong? You're not happy?
Well, you still angry at us? You know, for...
Hey, we're not gonna make excuses. I'm sorry. We should have had more faith in you.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually very happy. Because now I can kill you myself.
Leader, what's wrong with you?
Shemiaza and Azazel have fallen, and only I remain. But I'm fine with that. As long as I have Manitou, I can collect souls. Even better, I can have the winnings all to myself.
Hey, Leader, what are you talking about?
You're not Leader. Who are you?
Huh? Hitomi, you too? What's wrong, everybody? What am I... My body... So there you have it. You should thank me for being merciful enough to allow you to die by your friend's hand.
What the hell's going on? Isn't that Leader?
No. He's been possessed by a demon. Get back to HQ, you guys. We'll deal with him.
What do you mean, deal with him? What are you gonna do to him?
We're gonna save him. I just don't know how. Just go!
Okay. Please, save Leader for us. Let's go, 6.
Why do we have to be so powerless when it's so important? Sorry, but we've got to count on you.
You plan to beat me, Satanel? Ah, that's a good one. Do you think you're up to it? Can pathetic humans like you kill this man?
We can save Leader. We can't let that demon do whatever it wants with him.
see. The two of you stopped me. Sorry about that. How pathetic. Letting myself get taken over.
Leader,
It's okay. I wanted it this way. It's better than hurting you.
I'm sorry. This was the only thing I could do.
But it's funny. Only now do I know my own heart. I was jealous of Kurokura's skill. But I pretended not to see it by hiding in my own little hacker world. Spookies. This was all for the better. You saved me.
Leader, no! It's Omi! It's Omi! Please come out! Leader's dying! It's Omi!
Leader?
I see. It happened to you too. Hitomi.
Leader, I can't remember who you are. No, I know you. You're someone I know very well. Why can't I remember who you are?
Save Hitomi. From me. And also, the girl who's crying behind her. It'll be okay. I know you can do it. I feel better now. I'm tired. Let me sleep. Just for a little while.
No, don't die. Leader, please don't die. Leader!
Hitomi's... she's not coming out anymore. We stopped their plan, but with everything that's happened... Leader, can you hear me?
I see. The two of you stopped me. Sorry about that. How pathetic. Letting myself get taken over.
Don't try to talk. You'll hurt yourself even worse. Don't worry. You're gonna be safe. I promised everyone that we'd come home with you. I know you'll pull through. Lunch, Six, Yu-Ichi, they're all waiting for you. So have faith in us, and don't strain yourself.
Gotcha. I can't go making you a liar. Then I'll take a nap.
He's breathing steadily. He'll be alright. If we take him to HQ, we can get him some medical care in time to save him. Let's hurry.
What is this? What happened to the antenna?
You!
I can't collect souls like this. The carriers can't come back. Was it you who destroyed it?
Wait, why are you talking about collecting souls?
All you had to do was kill Azazel and Satanel. But this? Oh, damn you!
You were using us? You're not part of the Phantom Society. Why do you want to collect souls?
Manitou wants them. More and more souls! But now that it has come to this, I'm done with you. I'll banish you to the digital world.
What? Who are you?
Goodbye, Nemissa, you Alma of Death born from Manitou.
You're all right now. You can open your eyes. This is the world that lives on inside of me, inside your mother's embrace. The world once sang us a song, and she quietly took me in. That is why we never forgot. The great voice of the land, its sacredness and its gentleness. How hear the lamb's song. We became ruthless. The calamity that has come to this world is something that humanity has beckoned. I am Kingdom, the last ember of the spirits of those who live in harmony with the land. This is the last time I will speak to you. I shall tell you of my memory. It was I who sealed Manitou away, so that a calamity such as this could never happen again. Manitou itself is like a stone. It has no soul, no self. It is a pure spirit, infinitely pure. But purity without a self is like a river that never ends. If man tries to intervene, it rages. That is why I attempted to give all of myself to the motherland. Just as she did me, I thought I could contain Manitou. But Manitou had already met humanity, and it learned of madness. My voice can no longer reach it. In order to stop Manitou, it must be destroyed. There is no other way. However, it does not know rule. It does not know that just as all life awakens to song, all life ends with song. In order to destroy Manitou, it must learn the song of death. And the one who knows this song is Melissa. The memory within her has already been awakened. When you awaken, she will have found her path. Death is something possessed by all life. When it happens, it is because it is supposed to happen. But it is not sadness that surrounds death. It is a celebration of the cycle of life and death turning once more. Please, save Manitou. I am Kina, a man who became a spirit to watch over Manitou since ancient times.
That was Kinap's true form. Or more like what he looked like when he was human. He opened the door to my memory, and he told me my past. Manitou is my parent, for lack of a better word. Kinap split an emissa from Manitou in order to destroy it. Because only I can destroy Manitou. It makes sense why Muis would attack me. He was also a demon born from Manitou. And not just Muis. Winpei at the airport, Malsum at Algonsoft. All of them were demons born from Manitou. Of course, the Phantom Society didn't want them to appear. They all sprang forth from Manitou as it went mad, endlessly hungering for souls and attacking anything that could threaten Manitou. The Phantom Society can't control Manitou any longer, but Manitou can't control itself either. It will only continue to devour souls until it goes on a never-ending rampage. We have to hurry and stop it. Do you think it's weird that I'm saying something like this? Me too. I'm just so calm. It's like something has been lifted from my shoulders. But my thoughts are clear. This is the best solution. You think so too, don't you? This is something that only those of us who are living can do. Now let's go back to HQ. We need to inform everybody about Leader.
This is a joke, right? Leaders, this can't be happening!
I'm sorry. We couldn't... We had to...
To hell with you! You had to do it! You had to kill...
6. It's not his and Hitomi's fault.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to blame you. It's just...
Spooky! I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't been brainwashed.
Damn it. I thought we were able to finally crush their plans. But Kadokuro was behind it all.
What are we gonna do? We can't back down now. We've got to avenge Leader.
We were able to make it back. We need to hurry and rescue Leader.
You don't need to worry. We saved him.
Yu-Ichi, and you're...
He begged me to take him to the monolith, so I did. We were on our way to the roof after hearing that explosion, and we found him there unconscious.
How is he?
I can't really say. Physically, he should be able to recover, but...
But?
I can't say the same for what remains of his consciousness, or what you might call his soul.
Soul?
We'll look after him. You have your own mission to complete. I'll be going now. If his condition changes, I'll contact you. Good luck, all of you.
We're not out of the woods, but there's still hope. Thank goodness.
I see. Leaders...
It's not the worst case scenario, but we can't rest just yet, huh?
I'm sorry, everyone. If only I didn't go and get captured.
What are you saying, man? Without you, Leader might not have been rescued.
Yeah, you did well. For you, anyway.
Still, I thought we were finally able to crush their plans. But Kurokura was behind it all.
What are we gonna do? We can't back down now. They're gonna pay for what they did to Leader.
We interrupt the scheduled broadcast to bring you breaking news. The Amami monolith in Nikamimon has been coated in an unknown material, and we have just received new footage. The material has yet to be identified, and the police have issued a statement to the following effect. Due to the unpredictability of the situation, the entire ward of Nikamimon will be closed. The chief of police...
What the hell is this? Is that Manitou Hitomi was talking about?
That thing.
Hey, look at that. What's that on the roof?
An antenna? It looks like an antenna.
What? But we just destroyed that giant antenna right around where that thing is.
Then that weird material's being used to replace the antenna?
It's Kudokura. He's still there. He hasn't given up.
He's got balls to pull this stunt. Let's crash his party and stop him once and for all.
But the whole area's been blocked off. We won't be able to get inside the building. What do we do?
I'll ask Dad for help. He has influence within the company.
You're gonna ask your dad? You sure about this?
Yeah. I'll call him right now. Hold on. Okay. He'll meet us in front of Algon Microelectronics. He said he has something to tell us, too.
We should get a move on then. Let's go.
You've come, Jinosuke.
Yeah, it's kind of rough out there for me, Dad.
Yes, I know, son. You two listen up as well. After running into all of you in the factory, I did some more research on the crypto chip. I was able to find out where the spores are being shipped from. Those bizarre things are shipped from the building just east of the Amami monolith.
Next to where that monster is, huh?
You'll find an elevator there that leads underground. That's where the spores are coming from. I'm certain that underground area is connected to the monster on the monolith. Currently, the roads to Nikamimon are blocked and entry is forbidden. But there is a way. Factory personnel are allowed access to the area. So, I'll rewrite your ID information. Just pretend to be part of Algon Microelectronics. There's a checkpoint on the west end of Shibahama. Show them your ID and they should let you through. I'm sorry, Jinosuke. This is probably all I can do for you. I don't know if this will redeem me in the eyes of you and your mother, but...
Dad? Thanks. Get your IDs rewritten. You're the only ones that can make it to that monster.
Mister, thank you. Let's go.
Who are you? This is a restricted area. Only authorized personnel are allowed in.
We are authorized. Hurry up and let us through.
Oh, sure. I'll let you through after you show me some ID. All right. You can go through.
Hello? Yu-Ichi was searching all around for information that might help you. Looks like he found something. Here, I'm giving him the phone.
Hey, Hitomi, can you hear me? I hacked into the Amami Monolith's network and found a hidden file. I don't really know what it means, but maybe it means something to you. Okay, here goes. Incident report. regarding the removal of demons at the proposed site for Manitou in Nikamimon's subterranean ruins. Naomi's services were procured. Apsu has been dealt with. Naomi's current whereabouts are unknown. While researching the remaining data, we have determined Apsu's tendencies in battle. Apsu was skilled with magic attacks, but had low tolerance against physical attacks. It is unknown whether Manitou has inherited these properties. We are currently still investigating. That's what it says. Does any of that help you at all? Do you need me to read it again? Hey, was I any help? It was because of me that Spooky... So I couldn't just stand around. Good luck.
Looks like this is the only way down. What should we do? Are you listening? What's wrong? Why are you looking around like that? Do you know this place? Look, there's no point in sitting around down here. This hole looks safe enough. Why don't we go in? Come on, let's go. Ow, what the hell? Stupid hole. I think my ass is on fire. Damn, that hurts. Whose great idea was it to jump down here? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? What's wrong? Whoa, where are we? What's with this place? How are we supposed to get out of here? Huh? Hey, there's something written on the wall. Offer the sign to the box, and the path shall open. I get the box part. It's talking about the chests to the left and right of here. But what is the sign that it's talking about? What do you think? Okay, we gave it the sign. Look, the walls. Wow, the whole wall came down. Nice! Now we can keep going. This is Manitou? I see. I can tell. Manitou's voice, I can feel it echoing within me. Screaming. It's in pain? No, these voices are the souls. Everyone's crying. What about Manitou? It's not listening to me anymore.
That's right. Keep going.
That voice!
Yes. More souls!
Kurokura, he's above us?
Fantastic! I feel like my body's gonna burst! The souls are gathering. The power is flowing into me!
Kurokura, do you know what you're doing?
Now my spores, beautiful lights from Manitou, release the carriers! Lead all the souls in the world to Manitou!
Kinap knew this would happen. That's why he tried to seal it away. That's why he pulled Namissa out. Because Manitou can no longer live in harmony with mankind. Because the two will only destroy one another.
Souls!
The hearts of man have become weak. Anxiety, sadness, hatred. So weak, one's own emotions can easily crush them. Right now, Manitou can only see Kurokura. We need to defeat him before we can stop Manitou. Let's do it! We can finally end this!
I want souls! Give me more!
Manitou's voice. Now that Kadokura is gone, my voice is reaching it. Manitou, let's go home. Back to the world we belong in. You don't have to suffer anymore. I want to be with you. With Hitomi. With everyone in the Spookies. I want to stay with you forever. I can't. Mankind's souls today can't withstand us. No matter how much we might want it, they just can't. Mankind isn't wrong, but neither is Manitou. No one is in the wrong here. It's just, we can't coexist. That's all there is to it. I need to return to Manitou. When I do, Manitou can finally die. That's what Manitou wants as well. This is my purpose. I am the song of death that Manitou must sing. Maybe today is my real birthday. I won't forget about you. So I'm sure we'll... Hitomi, wake up.
about here? You're a member of the great hacker group, the Spookies. You ought to be able to pull this off at least. I'm just kidding. You remember, don't you? That day, you and me hacking here, and then we met Keenap? That's when it all started. All of it. And then Tomoko called you. So excited about Paradigm X, remember?
Oh, hello? Brother? It's me, Tomoko. A guy named Six just called. He said you should hurry up. Something about a moving truck coming soon, so you need to get going. That's all I have to tell you. Bye.
A message from Six, huh? If everybody else is getting ready, we need to get over there too.
Ooh! Hitomi! It's been a while.
Man, you guys are late. What were you doing?
Making memories. If anything, you guys are too early.
Well, I've got the movers coming to my place too, so...
There used to be a lot of talk about how this model city would be perfect, but it ended in a flash.
Everyone's leaving, huh? I liked being a spooky.
Don't jump to conclusions. We're still us, right? Nothing's gonna change.
He's right. We're moving to new homes, but our HQ is still right here. It always will be.
I won't forget. About you all. About Leader.
Then I'm sure we'll meet again. Sometime, somewhere.
I'm looking forward to seeing how much you guys change in the meantime.
You're right. This isn't goodbye. It's until we meet again. Ooh! Hitomi! It's been a while.
Man, you guys are late. What were you doing?
We were making memories. Sorry for being late. You're looking good, Leader.
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'm fine now. You've treated me well, and that magic Ray used on me sure is working. Oh, and today's the day he moves out, isn't it?
It was tough packing all his things since he never cleans up, but we managed to finish in time.
Same here. Well, we're letting the movers do everything, though.
There used to be a lot of talk about how this model city would be perfect, but it ended in a flash.
Well, you know, we're the ones who ended it.
Everyone's leaving, huh? I liked being a spooky.
Hey, Leader, about shutting the doors on the spookies.
Are we really closing down?
I'm not one to bother with formalities, but I thought it'd be best to cut everything cleanly. I'm really happy to know that you feel so strongly about the spookies. But I don't want you to think of spookies as your final destination. I've been thinking about this for a long time. I wanted to end the spookies when you'd all found your paths in life. And now, I believe that this is that time. We might be splitting up, but that doesn't end our friendships.
I'm not going to forget about spookies or all of you.
Then I'm sure we'll meet again. Sometime, somewhere.
I'm looking forward to seeing how much you guys change in the meantime.
You're right. This isn't goodbye. It's until we meet again.
They're all gone. We should get going too. When Namissa left me, she said, "I'm sure we'll meet again." So I didn't say goodbye. You're taking that with you, right? We carry everything that happened inside of us. It'll be with us forever. Let's go. We're taking our first steps. We still have a path to walk. What are you going to do now, Lunch?
I've decided to go with Dad. I've been thinking about this for a long time. I'm thinking of being a reporter.
A reporter? You? You know, that does sound like something you'd do.
There's still a lot in this world that I don't know about. I want to see it all. What about you, Six?
Nothing special. My parents are moving back in with my grandparents. They might set up shop again there. I can't just leave them. Me? I'll take it easy for a while.
I'm becoming a hacker. A super hacker like Spooky.
Like me? Oh, that's flattering.
Yeah? Well, you know what? I really think you can.
Really? You serious, Six?
So what are you gonna do, Leader?
Well, what should I do?
Are you gonna quit hacking?
No. But things aren't gonna be the way they were before. I won't be deceiving myself. I need to find out what my true purpose is. I'm sure there are many more villains in the world. There may come a time when I have to ask for your help again.
I'm going to go to America with my father. I want to see where Nemissa was born. So, what are you going to do?
Hee-ho, I'm the bus, King Frost. Of course I'm the boss, I'm the king. All I have to do is breathe and I can freeze everything. Hee-ho! You wanna be frozen too? Okay, I'll do it. Hee-ho, hee-ho.
Welcome to Mara's Den. You may think you can defeat me, but I'm clearly the bigger man. Now then, why don't we get this party started?
Welcome to my boudoir, Mr. Cursed Summoner. I could have a use for you. But if you're hanging around with that girl, then you must still be a little boy. Now come, I'll show you what a real woman can do. never forget me.
I never imagined a son of man would once more stand before me. Now then, let me see the extent of your power. You may be strong within the realms of man, but here, your abilities are nothing to be proud of. Now, I will show you the power of hell. I lost. I must report the existence of a powerful human.
Who's there? I smell the scent of humanity. The scent of a fool whose futile strength means nothing. But still, I never imagined a day would come in which I might unleash my power once again. The keeper of this corridor, and the king of hell. The 5 Manji of time shall not be allowed to fall into your hands.
terrifying human. However, your path will only become harder. Welcome to the extra dungeon of soul hackers. Let us begin. Display your strength here. Now go.
The world is destroyed, then reborn again with new breath. Humans are the same. Learning life through death, victory through defeat. Oh, arrogant humans. I will teach you through your own death. Perish by my blade, and wait for your rebirth. Possess a fearsome strength. I shall be reborn. Until then, farewell.
I am the world. The world exists because I exist. There can be no world without me. If you desire to know thyself, then come, face me. Your power has extended as high as the skies themselves. You have surpassed me. I shall be watching your growth.
The door of truth only opens to those who have heard the voice of truth and known the truth. Are you he who knows the truth? Then I ask you, is Ruan one who speaks the truth? Is she one who speaks the truth? Is Liu one who speaks the truth? Is Shan one who speaks the truth? The door of truth has been opened by he who knows and speaks the truth.
So, you've come. We've been waiting for you. We know that your power is not to be taken lightly. We will fight you with all our might.
Heimdall, Tyr. To think a human actually defeated the three of you. You are a true warrior, worthy of standing before me. I, Odin, shall do you the honor of claiming your life. Die and become a soldier of Ragnarok, an Einherjar! Thou art strong. You are too strong to serve under me. Farewell, warrior. If you still stand on the day of Ragnarok, we will face off again.
You have done well to make it through my temple. Excellent work. I do not enjoy battle for the sake of battle, but we have no choice. This is our fate. Now, draw your sword. We will fight fair and square. I am humbled to admit it, but I have been defeated. So long, I will pray for your luck in battle.
Hee-ho! Welcome to Dungeon P! This is the virtual reality... Oh, you know that already? Then I'll go straight into the rules. There's a bunch of hidden pits under the floor in the next room, ho! Just walk over a pit, and it'll open once you've crossed it. Open them all to win! Don't walk into an open one. Now go try your luck. Pick any door and give Dungeon P a try. Hee-ho!
Who is it that disturbs my slumber? Do you know that you are trifling with Yu-Ichi, soldier of the Empire? Then you will pay for your insolence. Men, prepare for attack! power of this world is what brings us back from the dead, but our power is our own. Feel our wrath! Inui Platoon, go! How shameful. We have been defeated again. When will we finally be able to rest?
The young summoner, I presume. Welcome. I have returned from the dead to kill you. Ah, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself yet. I am Sid Davis. Now, summon your demons. I shall summon the same ones, and then kill you.
I'll remember this. I don't have any more time to play with you. Goodbye.
This man's soul shines like yours. He too is a summoner. His skills are equal. No, perhaps even greater than yours. This is the final battle. Give him everything you've got. Excellent. There is truly no summoner who could claim to match you now. Do not forget the mindset you have now.
mastering and controlling powerful demons. You are a true summoner. With that, I bid you farewell.
Hey, Godo. Is that a devil summoner from the Heisei era?
I believe you are correct, Raidou. They use that machine to control demons. They don't use tubes like we do.
Heisei summoners have to rely on machinery? How pathetic.
Raidou, let's go. We don't have time to waste here.
Nah, I feel like stretching my muscles and testing my skills a bit.
Oh, here we go again. Just don't injure him, okay? This era might need him.
Hey, Heisei kid. I'm Raidou Kuzunoha. I'm a devil summoner. This is Godo. We cross dimensions through the Akarana corridor. I guess you could say that we're time tourists. As a senior summoner, I'll give you a bit of training. But before that, here you go. Take your stance and prepare yourself. machine's not bad. I almost got sent to the scolding room. You should jump in too, Raidou. He's got potential. Enough with the distraction. We're on a case, remember?
I agree with Raidou.
Et tu, Goto?
You need to help train this child. Keeping you and Raidou separate is always such a pain.
Are you sure, Goto?
I'm positive. The country of Japan will undergo major changes after the coming war. Those who grow up in the Reformation era of Heisei need to be strong of body and mind. Think of this as training your junior.
I see. Then I will hold nothing back, for the sake of the future. Wow, you're as easy to manipulate as ever. Well, let's do this.
Whoa, it's Ride Double Trouble. Perhaps he could become...
Hey Raidou, let's use that thing we picked up in the Akarana corridor. You certainly are an odd fellow. Though I must say that idea has piqued my interest as well. Oh? Have your sails picked up a bit of the Heisei wind? Have you become more modern thinking now?
Double summon!
I like you, Heisei kid. I thought you needed a machine to do everything, but I see that I was wrong. I wanted to train you, but it is I who has learned something new from this experience. I thank you.
Modern summoner of the Heisei era. Remember, no matter what the era, the future of the country is built by the young. We entrust the future of Japan to you and your strength. Wow. Parallel means Yu-Ichi. What do you mean, parallel here? You're parallel me, and that wasn't preachy. That was uplifting and inspirational.
That's enough, you two. We still have a case to solve. You're so stiff. You need to loosen up some. Why don't we go check out what the Heisei ladies are like? I bet the waitresses here are even better. But I can't abandon my duty. Oh, really? Because it doesn't sound like your heart's in that.
Let's get going, Raidou. Our joint investigation's taken enough of a detour.
So long, Heisei kid. This was fun. Indeed it was. I will remember you. Now, if you'll just pardon me.
That certainly was unexpected. But now it is really time to say goodbye. Your soul may now return to its proper place